Hi everyone! Thank you for waiting. I got everything a little set up last minute, so I was just double checking to make sure I had the category right and everything this time. I'm going to allow the paid replay option to stay today because I think today might be pretty chill relatively, so just keep it in mind that it's still kind of limited per hour, so we won't be able to spam that many replays unless you'd like to use your queue spot. Also, hi everyone! Thank you so much for joining me today on another Master Duel stream where we can fight each other! Punch, punch, punch. But not that seriously, right? It's fighting with children's cards. That means that only fun and wholesome moments are allowed. No bully ever. I have no idea what anyone's talking about when we say bully. Bully isn't real. It's so serious. You declared war? Oh yeah, thank you for all the watch streaks that you're all showing off. I hope you've been having a lot of fun coming back to my streams after my sickness hiatus. Seeing all these streaks makes me happy. Speaking of declaring war, we already have a lot of people that I should be fighting. Which starting out with Ryuji. Also, everyone, again, sorry this might bother anyone, but if you are interested in a funny sticker of my silly dum-dum face, please check out the survey and fill out the little questionnaire. It would mean a lot to me. But yeah, without further ado, where is Ryuji? Where do I set up? I don't mind playing up the Luna Lights a bit more because I think I need more practice. So, whose board am I going to try to break? Where's Ryuji? Ah, Diabell Love, right? I'll probably try to play some of the new White Forest cards I've got today, too. But it's going to be fun trying to figure them out and use them all effectively. The fact you have to wait till next year to play MD again makes you needled. Why are you waiting until next year? Is it because you're waiting for a certain deck to come out? To be fair, I have to be told of the new nicknames sometimes. I just try to remember them all when I can. But they're not always that apparent to me. I feel like I'm in for a board. I don't have that many breaking things here. So it's just gonna be trust the process. You're waiting for the season reset? Well, technically, it seems like we have to ranked climb again because the ranked season did reset. You reached plat by accident? Are you trying to wait even longer for your rank to reset another time? I guess I don't really get the whole wanting to be in a specific rank when it resets thing. I just try to get as high as I can, and then if I don't get that much higher, then I'm chill with it. I don't care. I only reached platinum last season. Curse of Diabell, huh? I think I have one of these, actually. I'll probably have to include this card in somewhere. Cause it looks kinda dangerous. What do you mean I'm getting high? Do I look like I'm high as a kite? That I've been smoking the za. Ah yeah, you told me that you have condolences. I'm gonna have extra condolences unless I pull something really good for board breaking in the next draw, which I probably won't. But at least I'm going to get a masterclass into White Forest ass whooping, right? You need a lot more condolences. I mean, what could these very friendly little ladies do? For me, it would probably be drawing a Dark Ruler no more. I'm pretty sure Dark Ruler no more would out at least a good chunk of the White Forest powerhouses. And then what I will have to be actually afraid of is the back row. Which I have a Harpies in here for, but you know, I only protagonist draw it sometimes. Thank you so much for the follow today, Bram. It's very nice to meet you. We're just chilling right now. I feel like we have a lot of time to chat since White Forest boards take a while to set up. No, actually, Liger Dancer just attacks twice. It doesn't really have anything to do with the amount of materials. Otherwise, it would always be attacking 4 times since it needs 4 materials. What it's really known for is being extremely hard to get rid of and being able to quick effect destroy all the monsters on the board. But only attacks twice. Now that I think about it, the ones that usually get to attack multiple enemies on the board are the middle fusions. Yeah, the problem is less with the tower and more with will I be able to get it out if I don't draw into a heavy poly and then pray I won't be negated at some point. Right? Those are the real issues right now. I wonder, considering the field spell, will there even be any Azaminas on here? I think it will only be White Forest. You talking shit of my boy Ancient Chaos Giant? I didn't mean to. I was thinking more in terms of Lunalights. Ah, I guess this is a Fiendsmith tie-in. So it will be White Forest and Fiendsmith? I forget the field spell. Oh, okay, yeah. It will allow for the light monsters of Fiendsmith, just not Azaminas. I appreciate you joining us today, Bram. How are you doing? So yeah, I kind of woke up a little tired today. So if I sound off for any reason, it might be that. I think we're just gonna kind of chill and have some funny viewer duels. This is going to be a cutscene. But at least I'll be able to see what kind of monsters people leave on the board with the new White Forest stuff. Right? It's not like it's bad to see other people playing the decks you're playing, especially. I technically have a White Forest Fiendsmith variant too, but I haven't updated it yet. I was kind of more interested in playing pure White Forest Azamina for the time being. How can I know that you're not an Indian? Wait, where is this coming from? Why are we suddenly talking about Indians? Huh? I don't think think I've ever said anything about me being Indian at any point. Okay, so I guess this is the Desiree, Diabelle. I think she protects the other two. And this one, quick effect. You can pay half your LP. Target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. And there's another Diabelle monster card in the field. You can special summon one tuner synchro. Yeah, I don't like that feature. I don't know if I really want to talk about that. It's very intrusive. Yeah, the problem is that with Desiree on the board, I did get the heavy poly I need, but now I kind of have to try and not get it negated by people like Desiree. So yeah. Cause heavy doesn't have any protection on it. It gets negated a lot. Let's see. I think I'm going to try to lead into Fractale first. I'm not even a verified account though. You're saying verified like I have Twitter Blue on anything. If you go to my account, I most certainly don't. Wow. Now I feel like finger pointing that. Yeah, I was about to say something very unsay-so on accident. But I corrected myself in time. Ah, shh. We don't talk about that, okay? Alright, they're gonna allow for it. Probably cause I think they'd have to use Desiree to negate that. And it doesn't seem like they want to yet. I thought this was a chill stream. There are no chill duels on this stream. We're all fighting for our lives in here. I swear, most of the duels that I have in my viewer duels are way harder than the duels I have in ranked. Did you all know that? Like this is the sweaty room. But I love it. Because it gives me a proper difficulty. Where I usually fumble max anyway. But it's not easy for me, that's for sure. Ryuji is hard to beat. Yeah, I know. You're easy to beat? We'll have to see about that. I don't think I've fought you before. But I know we got a regular here, and this regular is rather difficult for me to beat. They know. They know. They're probably just waiting for me to use heavy poly. Does that mean that I get to do literally everything else? Maybe that's the answer. I get to do whatever I want first. Are we reacting to something? I guess there's a reaction. I'm a little nervous. I think for the time being, hi, I'm going to try to do things that aren't fusions. At some point, I'm going to have to force the negates. Leo Dancer is immune to destructions, yeah. Liger Dancer is immune to practically everything. There's probably more than one. There's a lot of interruptions and negates here. I'm just being allowed to get away with things right now. You gotta use Wonky against the Wonk Master. I have to play Wonkier, right? Everybody pray for me. There isn't anything else for me to really grab over there. What if I just make Liger Dancer right now? Because they're letting me make Liger Dancer. That works, right? Alright, there's one. There's one of them. I wonder if they forgot that Luna Light Fusion also allows me to make a Liger Dancer pretty easily because they have extra deck monsters out. Or if they just wanted to allow that. Might be able to bring out another one. If they're so nice to let me. Oh, there goes my Luna Light Tiger. I guess we're doing that already. I don't really mind. I don't know if this was intentional or not. I think Diabells might protect them all. I want to see how this works. Okay, yeah, I think they're immune. Although it's not like I really need Cat Dancer. I wonder if they're worried now. Cause I could try to make another Liger Dancer. I don't think I've normaled yet. I got another idea too. I should have another level 4, right? Yeah, I have another level 4. Oh, are we flipping? I think we might be flipping. Yeah. I have an idea. I might be winning. If I can't bring anything else out at this point, I'm probably just going to attack the Desiree. I think I already used her other effect right now. Jump scare! I'm probably going to just beat up Desiree. And then try to use Heavy Poly now that I know it might not really get negated right now. I think that's my answer to this. Now that they already let one Liger Dancer slip through, things are getting out of control. Thank you for the hydrate. You haven't played MD in months. The new Lunite support looks so fun to play with, though. It is fun. Alright, this is kind of convenient because now I get to use the negate. I'm gonna use it here because they might bring out something more annoying with this. Probably Nazamina. I won't be able to wipe out this whole board yet, but I might be able to once I out Diabells. I'll probably attack Diabells next. Fortunately, I don't think Liger Dancer's going to be affected by Desiree either, so it's like, okay, whatever. I can ignore that. Alright. Now that Desiree's not here, White Forest can do double piercing damage. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to try to get rid of the gold, Leo. Because you can still use face down monsters as fusion material. Alright. Are the rest of these protected from getting destroyed? I don't think so. Let's try again. A double Liger Dancer is in the field. Okay, it does clear everything. Nice. Nice. I can't attack anymore though. So we're gonna have to see what happens next from here. Hi, I'm doing pretty well. Surprisingly, this duel is going in my favor. I wasn't sure if it would because I didn't really have that many board breaking options. Oh, I'm sure he can cook something, but I will admit that as someone who's gone up against Liger Dancer, getting rid of 2 Liger Dancers is annoying as hell. Man, a non-once per turn board wipe on the towers is so strong. Yeah, like next turn I could do it twice. I've already done it twice in this turn. Yeah, now I get to do it twice again if I want. first dub of Lunalight must have felt insane after getting cooked into oblivion on countless occasions pre-support. It feels really, really nice because I always had to relegate Lunalight as my for newbies only deck since I kept getting cooked. I don't really care if it gets flipped over. That's fine. That's kind of smart, actually. If you flip it over again after summoning it with that effect, it lets you use that effect. That's nice. That's a smart choice. I didn't know that worked like that. Alright, let's see what else is on the playlist. Can you use your worst deck? You really want to go up against the Chancla or the Marincess deck again? Because I remember you didn't like the Marincess deck. Yeah, I just was thinking that a flip summon does count as a normal, therefore it resets the effect. I was just saying that because they used their own card to flip it over and then normal summon it, that felt kind of smart. Usually when I see Lurie hit the board, I kind of just want to get rid of it. I feel like this is going to be pretty hard. I'm just gonna sit on the next one for a little while. But yeah, anytime there's like multiple board-wide destructions, unless your monsters that you're building with have destruction protection ingrained, it's extremely annoying to get around this. Like, just absurdly annoying. They just go to the graveyard, and there is ways to recycle them. I wonder if I did that too early. I didn't want it to go right into the synchro. But yeah, there's ways to recycle them. This would probably be Bully if I had my spell card negated at any point when I used it, but for some reason my Lunalight spell card wasn't negated, so that was pretty confusing. I wonder if this deck has enough space for Agnum Day. Like, I'm genuinely wondering if it actually has it, since White Forest deck is already very tight. It might not. Even if it is cooked though, it's kind of whatever. Because the other one is still going to be there and can still attack twice. Yeah, like, see, this isn't enough attack. Is it going to be Agnum Day? I feel like it can't be Agnum Day if the materials are attaching like this. I wonder what is even going to be able to be summoned anymore. The Desiree looking a little sad right now. I guess Guess they're really trying. I don't think Lunala can get affected by that. I guess that's it. Thank you for the duel. Dang. I didn't think it was going to go like that. Well, that was pretty fun. He'll never fuck up again. This is gonna be recorded deep in the annals of history as the day when vengeance will be sworn. You don't play a lot of negate? Nah, to be fair, what I thought was going to happen is that because Desiree can negate a spell while it's being played on the board, I thought you were going to negate my Lunalite Fusion. And then I would be down a Liger Dancer, or maybe more. Because I'm pretty sure you can negate things like fusion spells of Desiree while they're being played, right? I feel like I've done that before. Please confirm if that's possible, because I swear I've done it. You forgot Lunalite Fusion could send an extra deck monster? Yeah, I was trying to go with the one that looked more harmless first. I thought maybe you would see that as a harmless one, and that I could just kind of sneak along with Heavy Poly for last. So yeah, I was expecting you to negate it. You make that duel look fun and play around Desiree? It was more like a mind game thing, because Desiree could have taken that out. I was just wondering if it would or not. But yeah, since you had so many extra deck monsters on the board, Lunalite Fusion was super strong. That's why this deck feels like it's built for going second sometimes. You had a negate for spells? Yeah, Lunalite Silver Hound does negate as long as I have enough stuff in the graveyard, which isn't too hard when you keep throwing extras into the graveyard. But it's only once per turn, by the way. Anyway, next up should be Red. I might play with the deck a little bit more and then try Wet Forest too. Now Ryuji will never forget to negate Lunalite Fusion beside Heavy Poly. At least that might help them in ranked, right? I like to think that the things that we learn here can make us really strong in ranked dueling. But yeah, Lunalite Poly is not a harmless Poly when it's going second. Just keep that in mind. Amen. Oh, Punk! I forget what this one does. Except a level 8 monster. You're just tired today? That's fair. Sometimes we can't always be playing perfectly. When I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Too long, I also get a lot worse at it. Oh, oops. I was thinking maybe I should hit that one too, because then it might bring out the one that gets the fusion, but too late now. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe this is still annoying. I can cope! I love copium. I'm coping right now. I'm crying. You also made the mistake of ashing too soon against Punk. At least we kind of get it. Although, I guess there is no fusion one available in the hand right now. This one doesn't seem to be able to do that. Can Azamina use Liger Dancer to summon itself? I think it can. Because it is a contact fusion. But it would have to be through a spell, most likely, like Super Poly. Or maybe it can contact fuse too, because I've heard people using Azamina to out Ligers. So I know it's a thing. I know it's possible. Ah! I kind of deserve that. But I should still be able to use Fractal. I always keep seeing his name is Fractale. And then I have to correct myself. Yeah, there we go. Azamina can get rid of Liger. But it didn't happen there because I negated the spell that would have done it. I saw that spell and I know it's suspicious. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can't really use that. That's okay though. I'm too used to the Gold Leo combo. You prefer Frank Tail? Oh wait, I forgot that I can't make the Z's in here. Oh, I guess it's fine then. I could heavy poly, or I could bring out Lunalight Wolf to banish poly something. But I can't add to the hand anymore. I'll go with heavy poly first, and then if it gets negated, I'll use Wolf's poly. I guess if I use Wolf as part of the poly, I won't have that plan B. I think this is a special summon monster. That should be enough damage to take them out, right? I'm gonna try it. Heavy poly's kind of scary, isn't it? Yeah, it's because I've tried to take out 8,000 with Liger Dancers before, and usually the 2 hits aren't enough to get everything but 400 life points. So you need to have like a little baby monster Lunalight on the side to mop it up. But there it wasn't 8k, so it should have been fine. Is what my thinking was. You bricked pretty bad. Yeah, I had the opposite problem. I didn't brick at all. I got all the tools that I kind of needed. Okay, and then our next contestant is Onyx. Heavy poly is nasty work. The only thing that's a really big drawback is that if you're really not careful with it, you could probably burn damage yourself while trying to get out. Liger Dancer. I had to like really carefully make a Liger Dancer last night while only having 100 life points left. You know, that's kind of scary. If I'd been burned for any damage at that point, I would have just lost. They make me crazy. Are you asking if I run Lyrilusk? I don't think... Lyrilusk kind of weirds me out. I don't know if I want to build it. Alright. Yay, Onyx, let's duel. I'm not saying I don't brick, by the way. I brick a lot. I just didn't that time. I definitely did not. I feel like my current deck consistency is pretty good. I was a little worried about it while I was making it. I'm still testing out whether I get the good consistency for hands or not. Actually, this is not really much of a brick at all. This would have been even better going second though. This is pretty much covering both bases for going second most of the time. No back row and no monster effects. Bye-bye. It would be so over for anyone going second. For the most part. And now I'm gonna have to wait on those spells because I'm not going second. Did I accidentally pick going first? I'm kind of sad about that. I never do the check hand thing. I like to test it out while playing because I usually feel like the check hand thing is lying to me. I don't know why I get that feeling. It just feels like it's lying. And I hate it. Then again, maybe I wouldn't have wanted to go second to this because this is probably going to be lab. Both from the background and because I know that this duelist really likes lab. I'm not gonna activate it yet, actually. Should I just cheat? I think I'm just gonna cheat. I am a cheater-rooney. Cheater, cheating. Is this cheating? Okay, what do I want to add to my hand, though? Only thing is I don't really have anything else going on. I just have a Liger Dancer. Maybe I should have made another card first. Like, maybe I should have made Perfume Dancer. I guess there's the Ruma Cannon. I believe the Ruma Cannon can out Liger. Maybe you should have played dinosaurs. I just draw the out, okay? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot that people are using Daruma Cannon against Ligers, which is a big oof for them. Look, I just didn't want to get the Daruma Cannon. I had to play it safe. You feel robbed? I mean, I feel like that's a pretty normal experience in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. Wait, how did I rob you? I just used Lunalite Fusion, and then I just had an L. Maybe I'll switch decks soon then. Remember when this was the weak deck out of all the decks I was playing? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You'll just bring floodgates then? I guess floodgates are a fair punishment for Liger Dancer summoning. No, keep practicing, Lunalite. Oh, it's exclamation mark join. If you want me to bring another deck against your duel, I'm fine with that too. I can try to play something else. Like something more rogue. Although I remember the good old days when my Lunalite deck was just purely terrible. The good old days when I was bringing it out for like joke matches. Because I didn't know how to make it that strong. And now it's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, Rats. I really do appreciate it. I got knocked so hard I fell asleep for a second. I got a concussion. Ugh. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, stretching. Ugh. And then, let's see. This is a very, this is a board. I feel a little bad activating anything. Low-key, I just feel a little bad. Thank you for hydrating me, though. Let's see. Nah, I don't know if I want to do that one. Let's go with Leo again. Yeah, maybe it's all Maxi. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get nibbed. I think I'm going to add... Wait, don't I have Kaleido Chick in my hand? I do have Kaleido Chick in my hand. Yeah, I called John Konami Central to create this brick room. I call in every time and I go, yeah, when I start the room, when I host one, I need everybody else to brick, so I look better. I look better, trust. I work at Konami, not directly, but my aunt, great removed, works at Konami, trust. I call my great aunt every time. Proof. I have an idea. I'm so smart. You should consider what someone in GX did to get better hands. Climb. Oh, I remember that. Oh, because he also couldn't get anything like to eat. He couldn't get the super lucky sandwich either. You know, I should have kept one on the board. I just realized I can't normal anymore. Because I already normal. I'm so silly. It's fine, right? I think I can bring it out in attack position. There we go. I don't mind if you test out your theory on taking out Liger Dancers. It would be interesting. Salute. Salute everybody. Oh yeah, the weird dueling system where they played like dual Hunger Games in Arc 5 just to run around for special on-field cards was so weird. Yu-Gi-Oh! Parkour was such an interesting concept. I'm not sure I get it. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Motorcycles might be better. Alright. How about Lexilium? Do you think you can take down the girls? Or should I bring another set of girls? No! I can't. I think it's kind of fun actually to run them as a going second deck. Oh, okay, you'd like a replay. That works. Alrighty, we're going to watch some Duel TV. I need to make room on my friends list again. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I am very silly. How about a top one then? I like the fresh ones. Fresh! Oi! Oh, I see you were playing do-do-do-do. That's a lot of imperms. Holy crap, look at all of those. Yo, the season 2 of the hand trap war going kind of crazy. Not the hand trap wars. Holy imperm. I guess you can kind of play off of just do-do-do-do. Otherwise, this would be very, very interesting. I'm going to set all 3 of these and pray this is enough interruption style hand. Go, zoo, ba, ga, deck. I like how everyone I come across makes fun of the way the deck archetype is named. No one is out here taking this seriously. Which is fair, because I cannot take it seriously. What do you mean I have to normal summon do-do-do-do? This is an infinite investment. Oh, and against new Vals too. This is just mean. Oh no! Just slapped like that. Alright, what are they ritualing? They're ritualing the little guy that looks like he would come straight out of Genshin. Wait, no, he looks like the little Wuwa guy. He looks like Abby. Do you remember Abby? I can't believe the similarity is that close. Sorry, I'm having a moment. You know, it'd be kind of crazy Considering that Lunalite Lagar Dancer is legal at 3, I think... Imagine if someone was trying to bring out 3 of them. That's a lot of extra deck space you'd have to relegate to that, though. I was just thinking about that. I had a random thought. What if you do 3? This would be too unhinged. Interesting. Were you trying to get the nouvelle, bake a nouvelle? Cause otherwise I would have been negating your own attack, right? And then it was baited, and then they realized. He scoopoo. He scoopoos. Ah, double or nothing. I'm not too familiar with double or nothing's effect. Let me see that. What is its effect? What can I learn today? Where is it? Ah, okay. It gets even bigger. So that's why you negated it. You wanted to make the damage buffer. Leave our homie chef alone, okay? He's trying his best to cook the most delicious meal imaginable. Yeah, we're going back to the duel room now. And we have Dark Star! I'm guessing on table 5 then. If a monster attack is negated, that minister can attack again if his attack double. Yeah, I did notice that. Once I read double or nothing, it all made sense. You negated it on purpose to make it bigger. Look, I am going to let everyone go first against this deck. I like trying to board break, so feel free to flex as much board as you want. How's JJ? He seemed pretty cuddly today. He's been kind of on his own though. I slept through a lot of the day, so I didn't get to spend a lot of time with him, but when we did, we were just kind of chilling. Hello, welcome in SZFB. Are barrier statues banned? Nothing is banned. I won't like barrier statues, but I don't ban it. I'll just call you Stinky. Oh, barrier statue. Oh, but you can bring it. They're one of those cards that I don't really like using. But I'm gonna see them in the wild. I'm gonna have to learn to get rid of the barrier statue. It would be so funny if someone tries to water barrier statue me while I'm playing one of my mini water decks, because everyone kind of assumes people aren't playing water monsters. Ooh, so this is White Forest as well. Alright, we're locking out of Azamina already then, huh? I'm gonna poke Diabellstar a bit and touch your cards. curious about something. I've been thinking about this every once in a while, but do other VTubers get a custom mouse cursor? Oh, that's like a little VTuber version of themselves, and use that as a mouse cursor? Because that'd be kind of a low-key sick idea. Right now I got one that is a character from a game series that I've used for years now. But just imagine poking the cards in real time. With polka poking. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun, right? Let her cook. We are going to let the White Forests cook. I wonder if they just realized that if you don't have a way to get another level 2 tuner, well, not tuner, but another level 2, it's very hard to make Diabell off of that. Not Diabells, Diabell! Like, you generally need to have another tuner, I mean, not non-tuner available. Diabell's star. Their names are easy to accidentally say wrong, okay? But yeah, I'm just thinking. It doesn't look like there is a continuing... There we go. There we go. I was wondering if there would be something like Elza Azamina on the hand. This one works. Should I remove Nibiru out of my decks? Because I get nibbed all the time. I'm kind of used to that at this point. I see you cooking, you get a rock. I get a rock, you get a rock. I get a rock thrown at me every other day. We all get a rock. Check out this rock. Also, welcome back from the ads. I just threw a rock. Will I do a pack opening IRL Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the future? Maybe, but I would have to buy packs in the first place. I haven't bought them in a while. I wouldn't be against it. But usually when you do pack openings, you want to do more than one pack. So I'd have to have this sort of dough lying around to buy lots of packs. Alright, I'm guessing we're not going to be able to cook more. I mean, at least we can make a Diabell star, right? I see that vengeance. I feel like I'd be more used to pulling out the regular Diabell star first. Okay, Divine Temple of the Snake Eye. Interesting. I guess this is more of a Snake Eyes White Forest? I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen Snake Eyes being played. Yeah, I wouldn't be against the hand cam pack opening, but I don't have the kind of equipment for that yet. I would probably need another camera too. I've actually thought about different ideas I could try out once I have more equipment in the future, but it just kind of feels really far away from me at this point in time. Release wind barrier, Konami Flu isn't going to abuse it. Yeah. What does Flu not abuse? I know what Flu players want. They want to twist every single Yu-Gi-Oh rule to fit their agenda. The bird flu agenda. Oh, so we do have Poplar in this deck. Okay, cool. It's been so long, Scrungly. You're still limited to one, though. Very tragic. Is a Poplar actually just material? Like spell material for the White Forest? I guess you could use it like that. Too bad for them, I have the antidote for the bird flu. You want Lyrilusk nerfed and Spirit Beast banned? Why those two in particular? Are they seeing that much play right now? I haven't seen a Lyrilusk player in a while. But I agree that whenever I fight a Lyrilusk player, I always seem to get bodied at some point. Technically, don't these two make the Diabellstar level 12 synchro now? I feel like that's always an option. I recently got that card, so I'm kind of excited to try it out at some point. Ooh, big thinky! So something exciting might happen. Meanwhile, my rock just standing there menacingly. So, what decks are we all planning to play for the Duelist Cup? Isn't there a Duelist Cup around the corner this month? I'm still undecided what I'm gonna play for it. Although I guess you could always switch your deck at any time, right? I might try playing different types of decks. Konami just raided their house. I guess we're having a big thinky session. Oh, Beast Spirit is a synchro that sends 2 cards to the graveyard to negate any effect. It can do this 27 times in one turn in a 60-card deck. If it's that strong though, then why is Beast Spirit not being used? Isn't that because it's hard to summon? My Dishki Tier Fusion Slop deck. You're using your girlfriend, Duel. You're going to try Orcrist Fiendsmith. And White Forest Centurion. Really? I've never run into this card anytime during Master Duel. Is it legal in Master Duel? I guess if it's a plant deck staple, and I never duel plant decks, this might be why. They need to nerf the OTK meta. I feel like people are focusing more on stun right now than OTKs though. This would summon my Nibiru if it activates. I don't know if I want to use Harpies for this yet. Alright, should I be worried about this? I guess I should be a little worried about it. Alright. I'll have to think about that. I know that there is a middling card I could go right into with Lunalite Fusion that cannot be destroyed by card effects, which would be Panther Dancer, but it's not immune to being made a continuous spell. Let's just try. Let's just try doing things before anything. Hot take for rules, only one monster can attack directly. Wouldn't that make matches take excruciatingly long though? We're talking really long at that point. Am I winning? I've been winning other matches so far, but I'm a little worried about this one. Actually, I don't know if I would like it if it went at the rate of time that a stun duel usually goes. I don't know if I care about that idea or not. I could technically Lunalite Fusion, but I feel like if I activate Kaleido Chick, I'm not going to be able to bring it out. Well, let's just make a statement. Let's just make this statement right now, and then see if the quick effect activates. I guess it's not. Well, statement being made, I guess. What deck is winning the DC? I'm actually not sure what would it be, but I think it would involve Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi still seems a bit cracked right now. Alright, I guess right now we're just going to vibe. Should I, maybe get rid of these guys? I feel like I should probably get rid of Vengeance Dragon. Yeah, now I don't have to be stressed out, right? What is platitudes? Sweet platitudes, You're also super friendly! And I love hanging out with everyone. And you give me a lot of challenges when I'm dueling. So I'm very thankful for all of that. Placing your bet on Mitsu or a variant of it? curious if this actually summons it onto their side of the field. Oh yeah, it does! That's so interesting. I want to send card to the graveyard. I know it's not going to activate the effect, but that's not what's important right now. Oh, look, my buddy Tiger King is back. I remember this goat helping me out with my old Lunalight setup, and he's still a goat. My pal, Tiger King. Do. He is a goat. Is it bad? I kind of want to detach the material, so... Well, I don't think her effect will activate anymore, even if I do. Sad. I think this is gonna have to be enough. Alright, I forgot Emerald Bird can't attack. That's on me. She's gonna go to the graveyard next, but when she does, her effect should activate again. Maybe? Oh, I think it's because it already activated earlier in the turn. It's fine. It's all good. I should have probably put someone else. Who could I have put instead? I don't know. Should I have wiped the spell card? It just feels like overkill to harpy that one spell card. Also, I've been getting one copy of Harpy's Feather Duster ridiculously large amount of times. I didn't think I'd be getting it this often. Now that I think about it. It's not like I can really search it. Unless I have triple. I did like the Chank Griddles. Although I did tell you back when you posted them, I would try it. I think that implies I would like it. Yo, Snake Eye Ash in this economy? Imagine 3 copy of Feather Duster? That would be crazy. Hi! I feel like I wouldn't run 3 copies of Feather Duster even if it were legal at 3 though, because it's kind of bricky. Maybe 2 at most. Another one. I'm gonna allow it because I want to see what's cooking. True, you just have to put different variations of it. You can type in !leave. I can also remove you if you want. There we go. There you go. I did help by removing you though. But yeah, that command should also work in case I'm busy and I can't do it. It's okay. Thank you for being interested, though. Maybe we'll be able to play another time. This is so mean. I feel so mean. Oh, I guess since that one is normal summon, it gets to survive. What are you doing? I don't know if I want that special summon. He kind of feels like trouble. Thank you for the lurky! Happy lurking! Ooh! Flamberge! I guess there goes my Tiger King. It's kind of unfortunate that he can't really use his effect as a quick effect, but it is a good effect, so I can't really judge him that much. Thank you for hydrating me. Stretch. Tiger King is in the back doing his best. Theoretically, can't I just attack? What's the rules again? Pretty much if you want to show replay, you can either join the queue and then use your queue spot, or you can pay the channel points for it. I mean, yeah. I'm putting Tiger King out of his misery now. Poor Tiger King! He was right there. But thank you for dueling me, Dark Star. Liger Dancer's at it again. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've been thinking, I have the coin now, right? I forgot that I got the coin. I don't even care that much for lab in particular, but the coin is cool. I like it. It's gonna look good with my White Forest deck. Rank 8 Xyz? Which one? And for the White Forest one? Or oh, you mean yours? Oh, okay, never mind. I was confused for a bit. I thought you meant me. Isn't there like another trap that just came out? Oh yeah, this one. I wanted to try Curse of Diabell. I think those are gonna be... I might leave it at 46. I don't know. I feel like at this point it's more spells than anything else. I kinda miss the Susurrus, but maybe I don't need it as much. I'm gonna try it like this for now. Hopefully 46 isn't a bad number. It is Jank Maker's turn. Jank Maker! Don't hurt me! Aw, come on, I'm not that scary. Remember me, I'm the Fumble Maxer. I Fumble Max everything. Don't be afraid! Could you really be afraid of this space? Ooh. See? I have never been a threat in my entire card gaming life. Alright, which replay are we looking at though? Oh, third from the top. 1, 2, 3. This one. Against Chris. Lies, Bug Volca! I'm not scary. Bricks every opponent and actually picks first against a deck that needs to go first. I'm sorry, I forgot. My click first. You know what? It's a gut instinct, okay? I have a gut instinct clearly that tells me whenever Lab is about to play, because that happened yesterday too. I kept pressing first and then it would be a Lab deck and then I would just throttle the Lab deck. And I would always go, oh no, I didn't want to go first. And then it ends up being a Lab deck every time I click first. Oh, so weird. I have an instinct, okay? Clearly, I have an instinct on trap decks. The voices in my head tell me to be careful. Glutinous murderer and ambitions. Also, hello! Ooh, let's see. We're super palling that Mirror Jade into Escuridao. And then Mirror Jade gets to go off. So we're gonna have to be really careful here. Can you do a good Raccoon Dog impression? Well, Raccoon Dogs don't really make many sounds, do they? Whenever I've seen them on videos, they're always really quiet. So I never got a very good impression of what they sound like. They don't really bark. Yeah, I can't think of a single sound I remember them really making. They're quiet little fellows. Oh no, Masquerade! I just noticed this burn taxers on here. They sound like a clown horn? How about like that? That's what I think a clown horn might sound like. You're kind of lucky though. Every time I've looked them up, they're always being very quiet and polite. They never say anything. Yeah, look at all the damage. Not one of the tax dragons, as there are more than one. Oh, Guardian Chimera. That's definitely going to blow up a lot of stuff. Neil's wise man. No, they stole it. That's so rude. Oh saving you. Go, Spirit of Neos. Not the Mirror Force, no way. Uh-oh. Neos Wiseman's getting negated. These are some very scary... yes, when you're so afraid of Wiseman, you just Dark Ruler him. Feels bad. I guess he would do a lot of damage to the opponent, though. Oh no! Yo! Absolute Zero. I forgot he does that. That's so cool. But now there's Mirror Jade. No damage. This is so anime. I like how Jank is going, I am 3 steps ahead of you. Ooh. Well, I mean, it is kind of easier and better to activate it from the hand. Maybe they didn't want it destroyed. Thank you so much for the follow, King Bear Man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Thanks for being a Pokepal. Yo, let's go. That was cinematic. It all starts with Stratos, I think his name was. I'm so forgetful of them sometimes. Get janked. Yeah, it is Stratos. It starts as Stratos and it ends as Stratos. Alright, and then our next duelist is Jackson Bird. I'm ready. We're ready. Yo, the Diabell Star square off. I wonder if we're both going to be playing White Forest too. I'm gonna have to think about how to approach this. I think I'm going to send... I'm gonna send Hallowed, yeah. I like making bad decisions. Druid! Although in this case, it's getting ashed, which is almost bad. Not my deck's #1 enemy. Wow! I see how it is. I understand. I get it. I can't even say that I shouldn't be getting hand trapped because I was Nibiruing someone earlier. So this is completely deserved, but also it's rough out here. To be fair, White Forest literally just dies to that kind of stuff most of the time. I feel hurt by that, Nib. Thank you. It's rough out here in these Yu-Gi-Oh streets. Yeah, well, you're not the only one with drool in your deck. Drool. We're thinking about it. We're thinking this is like the last meal before execution in prison. You know, I was thinking that I could like try to catch this so that it wouldn't quick effect over my drool. But it kind of did anyway. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm cooked. Interesting. Saint Azamina, I see. I should have drolled right away. You are correct. I just thought maybe I could catch the quick effect card. I could not. But at least there's no more draw. I don't know. If they don't summon anything else, this is not lethal damage at least. That's a very interesting choice. To give me that 600 damage. Well, good thing that wasn't a big defense monster, because that might have hurt a lot more. The Saint Azamina Royal Rare is kind of making me a little jelly. And I won't lie, it's a little jelly. At least none of these are really quick effect ones. You said that last time. What's so interesting? What's so interesting about the way I say interesting? Of course it's Maxi. I'm probably just gonna have to do it anyway. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to take her out. Technically, when she's flipped upside down like that and I target her with an effect, I could theoretically get rid of her like that. Theoretically! Alright, I think I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna have to try to OTK this turn. I think it's doable though. Unless I get Nibiru'd. And I'm probably going to get Nibiru'd, so... I did normal summon, so I can't do that anymore. Already did use that. I'm gonna go with Brucia and hope this is a decent decision. Because if it's not, I will cry. Is that not how you say interesting? Interesting? I mean, interesting feels like it'd be the wrong one, technically. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do that. I guess because I don't have enough White Forest monsters. Oh yeah, it has to be 2 specifically. My inexperience is rough out here. At least there's less of a chance of a Nibiru happening now. Is this possible? Ah, no. Gonna be rough out here since I can't add to the hand anymore. Yeah, I can't add it to my hand anymore. or in either graveyard. But only during the battle phase. Oh yeah, that effect would have to be during the main phase then. This guy is 2k in defense mode, defense position, so I should be able to take it out. I got spooked. Wait, I'm focusing. I'm flourishing. I'm thinking. Although for White Forest, that might be kind of useful. So I'll have to consider that. And this is where my genius plotting comes in. I do have it. I did not choose to summon it. I kind of forgot about her, and honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Now I just have to deal with all the Max C cards. Might be possible. No, this is so convenient. Also, hi. Hello, I'm focusing. All right, that was a Harpies. Okay. I guess Vengeance Dragon doesn't count as... He doesn't count as a White Forest monster, does he? Oh, we're locked in. This is the mirror. We're locking in. Wait, I'm curious. This doesn't count as a White Forest Synchro monster, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Me when I do the flip. When I do the flipper. I don't think I have any real response to it. When you know it's coming, but you can't really do anything because of how your board is built. It's rough. Stretch! Oh, I'm so toasted. At least when it's sent to the graveyard that way, I don't think it can fuse anymore this turn. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It'll have to be a quick play for next turn. Also, thank you for hydrating me. I was a bit thirsty. Alright, Diabell Star Vengeance. I'm about to have my Azamina taken out in the same way. Get rotated! Get rotated! Honestly, I might die if the piercing is used correctly on me. Yep, that's it. That's enough. Because of the defense down. Ugh. That was a good duel though. I think I learned a lot from that. I'm gonna have to set up my board more carefully. This is the first L. First L on the stream, but thank you. Thank you for the duel. It's nice having a White Forest mirror. Although before the next duel, I'm gonna have to take care of a few things in the restroom after all the hydrating. So I'm gonna set up some more nice music for us, and I'll be back in a couple minutes to continue the duels. So please wait warmly. Our next duelist will be Camilo, so I won't forgore. I'll be back soon. Get a stretch in, okay? Silly dummy AFK time. Hi, everybody. Let's see, how are we all doing now? I'm back. I am back from my bathrooming. Are we ready to play some more Yu-Gi-Oh? Thank you for your patience. Hello. I believe Camilo is the next duelist, so I'm just going to join up right away. Hooray! Hooray! What music is playing right now? Oh, this one's kind of cheerful. I'm playing a playlist right now from Tag Force 5. So I'm enjoying that a lot. Although I like Tag Force 4 music even more. Ah, I'm still so jelly of the autumn board. It looks so nice. Although I gotta admit, the autumn and winter halves of the board are very synergistic. It just works. It looks good together. All right. I get to go first, so let's see what I'm allowed to do. Yep. I'm getting hit by the Ash Blossom special. That's okay, I guess. Did JJ meow for attention? Well, he's not anywhere near my room, so I really doubt you'll be able to hear him. You might just be hallucinating him at this point. I would get that checked out. Alright, I'm just going to go straight into Hallowed Azamina. And which one do I want? Probably Wanted. Wanted for the real funny combo. Funny. Okay, next up. The trick. I mean, when I went AFK? Well, that's what I mean. He's probably not here. So I don't know how anyone might have been able to hear him. He's not anywhere near here. He's downstairs. He's kind of far away right now. Alright, here I'll probably bring out Big Az. You know what? I'm going to bring out the Nagati with that. I think that's the best choice here. And then put this back in. That might be useful next turn. I won't lie. He's lurking underneath the surface. Lurk. You know, I wonder if this is actually a good set these days. Since you can kind of use Azamina to do some tricks. Did I normal? I did not normal yet. I won't be able to summon any more Azaminas at this point, so that's why I got them out of the way. Okay, dropping her on. And fortunately, I'm still able to place the spell another time, which is honestly pretty convenient. So far, this is looking like it might cook really well. Let's see, which one do I want? Subdual might be nice. I have a lot more targets for Subdual these days. Only problem is that I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the level 8 here. But I will be able to by using woes next turn. Oh wait, I technically can. Hold on. By using Azamina Debtors, I can complete it into Diabell. That's kind of convenient, right? I could technically make one of them a tuner, but I kind of don't need to right now. Look at all the back row fodder I could have for Diabell and all the other effects too. From what I remember, Subdual won't allow me to use the effects in main phase, but there's a battle phase effect. I definitely could do it. Might as well bring out something right now. Can send one Sinful Spoils or Diabell card from your deck to the graveyard. I don't think her thing actually works like that. I'll bring out Queen Azamina. But with this, I could theoretically just make Azamina whenever. All I have to do is use Sinful Spoils. And then the other Azamina just pops out. I feel like I don't really need to do that right now, though. Tuna, you hard aura farmed in ranked? I can believe that. I aura farm all the time. Aura farming is pretty normal. You can bluff your way into winning if you don't scoop when opponents think that you should be scooping. Trust. This works all the time. You don't know what I went through low-key? I mean, if you want, you can try to tell me. Is this how you stop things and stuff from happening? Azamina boards can get pretty crazy nowadays, right? They're absolute monster deck going first. But that kind of applies to every deck. Oh, okay, but thank you for dropping in. I'm glad I got to see you here in this stream again. I just had to stretch just now. It was really popping the back end. Ugh. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the duel earlier. It was fun. Oh, same for you? Okay. Yeah, I understand. It gets late for me kind of here as well. I've been trying to find a nice in-between where I can like talk to people at night and also in the evening. But I understand that a lot of us might be kind of tired right now. Am I the only one who's in the daylight? I don't think you might be, but it might be more uncommon right now. It might be more common later on during the night. For me, when more people were waking up on the other side of the world. Oh, I just added another LZ. I was like, what do I want to add? Do I want to add another one? I literally just added another one. Oh, see? Some of you all are in the daytime. But a lot of us are having nighttime energy. For me, I kind of wake up near the evening, so that's why I'm not too tired. When normally other people in my time zone would be tired. I'm a nocturnal animal. Alright. I should be able to take out the last one pretty easily, and that would be it, right? Oh, man! Oh, yeah. I guess I had a lot going on the board, didn't I? But thank you for the duel. Look! A lot of raccoons, as well as Tanuki, enjoy being out in the evening too. It's not that weird. It's not weird. We're crepuscular. But yeah, I take after the owls too. I gotta be up all night. And next up is Carmen. You're up, Cardin. Would you like to duel or show replay? Hello! Face Kid Headshot, welcome to the stream. We're just chilling and dueling. I'm playing some lovely tunes from Tag Force 5. And we're just having a nice time, you know, playing it for sweatiest decks that are probably ready for duelist scuff. I have a lot to try out and experiment with right now, because I just finished up 2 of my dex upgrades. So we're having good times! I've been really lucky on the coin toss. I thought I would be forced to go second more with a White Forest. I know this isn't part of White Forest, but I feel like the Ragnarika stuff looks really nice with it. So I ended up putting the Ragnarika graveyard decors. I am low-key washed under Maxi. I have an idea. If I'm allowed to do it, of course. Oh, there's a lot resting on here. Alright. Sinful Spoils card. I could do this on turn 2. Honestly, if I play into Maxi, it's gonna be the death of me. Because of how much I need to summon to get White Forest board up, so I'm not even gonna bother. Let's not bother. I'm just going to try to do things on our turn. You know what I mean? I got kind of lucky with my hand in that it's allowing this for a little bit more than it usually would. Can't wait for the day Maxi gets hit with the Banhammer. I honestly feel like that's never going to happen. Is this just Kashtira? I can wish. Me too, me too. I'm not gonna activate that yet. I feel like I might kind of need this already. Maybe. We're gonna be playing our turn together. You also play Kashtira, but you mix it up Horus and Fiendsmith. I mean, I can cook. There's nothing stopping me from cooking right now. I am cooking. Alright, which one would be the best one to add to my hand? Probably Azamina. Because I can whip up something with this. You know what? That's fine. Muricielago can go. She has served her purpose. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have gotten the negate one. I forgot that. I didn't have another way of fusion summoning again. Alright, let's see. You don't like cooking at all? I actually like cooking a lot. I make a lot of tasty dishes. Earlier today I made spaghetti. But it was like veggie spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. That was pretty yummy. I wonder if we're just going to go right into a rice heart. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should have made the negate. Yeah, I didn't really have anything like meat related to put in the pasta, so I ended up putting zucchini. I don't know. I don't think it was zucchini. I think it was squash. Yeah, it was squash, like a green squash, tomato and onion, and then I put garlic. So it tasted all garlicky. Because I don't really like the taste of squash very much. But if it tastes like garlic, then I don't care. I'll eat it. And garlic is really nice in cheese sauce. I don't break the spaghetti. Back when I was a baby chef, I used to break the spaghetti because I thought that's what people did. But then I learned that it kind of ruins the quality of the spaghetti. So I stopped committing that sin. I'm no longer sinfully breaking the spaghetti in half, okay? Please don't come after me with pitchforks. I have learned my lesson. I no longer do the degeneracy. There goes my diabells. Ooh. This is probably unwinnable for me. Mainly because banishing kind of murders White Forest. What do I do against a Rise Heart? Yeah, I know this is not the top deck of the century that I needed. This would have been good against the Max C earlier, if anything. then I might not be in this situation. Now that I think about it, I don't even think I can use LZ because if it's sent to banish, it's like completely useless. Honestly, what really fucked me up is I didn't get the negate. Or at least gotten Saint Azamina. That would have been better than using Sub-Duel. Okay, well thank you for coming by to the stream tonight though. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night. Sorry, my queue always gets really long. And there's just me here. I'm the funny silly solo duelist. Realistically, I'm like super cooked, right? The snack bonk. Fill your mouth with snacks so it's not filthy. Alright, this is kinda hard. I literally can't even use Hollowed Azamina low-key. Now that I think about it. Cause I have to send it to the graveyard. I think all my stuff is just getting banished soon. Because now there's 3 materials. Actually, if I had summoned Azamina LZ first, maybe I could have made the fusion with Azamina. I kind of wish I had thought of that. Now I'm sad. Alright, I get it. I was cooked at that point. I knew when it was going to go off, I was cooked, so... Thank you for the duel. Sorry, I had no answer at that point. I should have done other things. I did a mistake. But this is all part of me becoming a better duelist. This is the journey. The journey. This. All right. Next up should be DSZ. I still call them that. I hope that's okay. DSZ, it's your turn. There we go. I'm gonna try with this deck a bit more. But yeah, I probably should have just, before the 3rd item had gotten banished, tried to contact Fuse with Azamina. I kind of forget about her things sometimes. The journey to become a bigger bully. Stretch, thank you. Interesting. Oh no, it's more Kashtira. Okay, what are you doing? Well, knowing Kashtira Unicorn and how important the spells are, I'm just going to go ahead and imperm it. Fuck it. I might as well get that effect off the table. Oh, maybe it's not Kashtira. Maybe I was the fooled all along. I was a fool. It's probably something with Millennium Engine and Kashtira as a bluff engine. Am I not allowed to cuss in my own stream anymore? I like to cuss sometimes. What are you gonna do? Get my parents? You're gonna call my dad? Mom! Polka swearing on stream again. The ad break saved me from the cussing. Welcome back though. Yeah, you got saved. Your precious ears were your precious ears are protected so that they may stay innocent. If the stream is not plus 18, no you can't. What do you mean though? Let's be real. Even non-18 streamers cuss. I don't believe you on that. What are we milling for? We're milling for Therions, maybe. Yeah, I guess we were milling for the Therions. They're fake? What does that mean? Alright, I'm gonna have to see how I play around this, because this is a little hard. Alright, what do you do? Do you have a quick effect? I know this guy does. Dang. You know what? Fine. I love making bad choices. That's rough. Did I ever mention that's rough? Look, if the occasional swearing was that much of an issue, I feel like Twitch might have talked to me about it already. Damn it, they still get to do that? That's bull. That sucks. Kind of surprised he didn't go for the flip. Alright, Philia, Diabell. I mean, yeah, they really wanted to. Just like they had the time to police all VTubers with slightly less clothing on them. With slightly revealing clothing. So yeah. If they have the time for that, they have the time to come visit me for saying fuck once in a while. There is no ad break to save me this time! You're going to make me want to swear more. I will be unsay-so. Technically, can't she do her thing again anyway? Each effect, okay. I was worried for a second. I was trying to remember if she could do both. Yeah, fuck the system. Just kidding. Wait, they can't do it again. Oh, it is each effect. Frick! I don't. This is so cursed. Kinda good. It's a bit nice. Very nice. This is, cannot be destroyed, right? I'm gonna wait on that, though. One Diabell monster from your hand or graveyard. I think it'll work for bringing out Diabellstar Vengeance again. Yeah, the animation on Vengeance Dragon is pretty clean. I like it too. Hello! Hello, hello! Dang, this is kind of hard. I'm a little worried. Oh, that's funny. I could use her too. If I really want. In before Nib. I love the Diabellstar bundle, the Diabellstar pet. Yeah, she's very at home here. I'm enjoying myself. This is a very odd combo to go with. But I'm going to go with it. Alright, what do I want to set here? I think this one. I am just freestyling at this point. What's going on? I don't even know what's going on. Although I am a bit sad because I forgot that Queen Azumina doesn't trigger when I use her to summon Diabalstar. So there goes one of my plots. Do. Can I just like attack with this? This is technically fine, right? I'm gonna go with Ilya Sylvia, just in case. I might get Nibiru'd right now, because I think it could negate that. I'm about 80% sure. I forget if Wetshu Temple does anything, but I don't want to think about it. Made it! I feel like they probably bricked though, otherwise I would not have made it. Oh, but I made it! Thank you so much for the duel! Were you playing like Therion with other engines? That was kind of interesting. Hooray! I like that duel, not just because I won, but because I like to see more of those kinds of cards being played. Alright, is Wooly still here? Because it's now Wooly's turn. What's my rank? My rank right now is probably gold 1. You needed zombie vamp to mill anything except 4 hand traps. I noticed that zombie vampire kind of didn't help you. I guess it is a little difficult when you rely on random chance during milling and then it sometimes completely drops the ball. Like, you don't get anything that you need. Not that I really play many milling decks, but I could see how that would be an issue. Because you can't send anything specifically. Also, you kind of helped me by milling, low-key. You reach Platinum 1? Yeah, I was reaching Platinum 1 last season, but it just reset, so I can't try to go into Diamond. I've gotten into Diamond before, and that's about the highest I've been, because I don't put in enough effort to really go into Upper Diamond and Master. I also kind of have a harder time because I refuse to bring certain cards, which would affect my win rate in places where they do bring them. But yeah, is Wooly here? Wooly! Wooly! If not, we could go into Arisu's duel next. One more call for Wooly. Alright. I think to move things along, I'm going to go join up with Arisu already, so... Let's start dueling! Duel! Duel! Eventually, I'm gonna have to fix my Fiendsmith White Forest deck event to have more cards from the new archetype. Or I guess more like new support, but I've been kind of lazy on that. Because I've been too interested in playing it pure. Hi everyone! Things are going pretty nicely. Oh, am I going against Runic? That'll be interesting. Usually, I think having Hugin pop off is a problem. But yeah, we're just chilling and having some duels. I've been winning most of them, but I still get my butt kicked. Movie night? You're watching Spider-Man 2 and then Aquaman? Ooh. You've seen the build of Fiendsmith White Forest that turns Lurie into full White Forest combo? Really? Lurie? Not the full Fiendsmith combo, but just the full White Forest one? Oh yeah, so this is a fairy, right? Well, I guess I can't really super poly anything, so... I get one shot. Oh yeah, go. Did you get some of the alt arts for Eldritch? Cause I know I don't know if a lot of people were excited for it compared to the other alt arts, but it seems like Mr. Eldritch Golden Lord can get a Riz up if he wants. That hurt me physically to say. I'm not saying that ever again. But you gotta admit he has aura. What are you doing? Negate its effects. Alright, this is what Susurrus is for. I'm kinda glad I have it. What did you say about Mr. Lich? That he's getting his Riz up. He's got his Riz game going. Now that I think about it, I'd be able to use the Droll as a tribute fodder. So there's that at least. Oh, I could technically fuse these two together. I don't know if I should though. I should probably explode Runic Fountain at some point. Maybe I won't be able to explode Runic Fountain then. This is a pretty sad situation. I don't think I can do anything like this. got drooled. I'm getting drooled again. It's so over. I'm washed. The good old days when I used to have called by to deal with drooling, but now it's almost impossible to have it in the hand at the right time. I'm pretty sure they link at that point, so I'm just gonna steal them. Aw, dang it. I thought I was being so clever. Actually... Hi, I'm doing pretty well, and I'm having some fun duels, too. Okay, let's see. Did I get anything nice? Ah, that's not exactly what I was hoping to get. Oh well. It's rough. That's so rough. Let's just go with that. I like how this song is literally called Back to 2001. Let me know if you feel the 2001 vibes with it. What would be my ace monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? That's kind of hard to say, because I like use a bunch of different decks with strong ace monsters that are very distinctive. I guess for now, considering that Liger Dancer kind of reminds me of me, she can be the ace. she's bottom heavy like I am. But how exactly would you go about picking like an ace out of all of your decks? Aren't there just too many specific deck monsters for that? Yo, for hire. I mean, to be fair, if you don't use Liger Dancer in Lunalight, you tend to get completely cooked, so... I think that's perfectly reasonable. Also, hi Draco Gelstar! Nice to meet you. Alright, because of the runic effects, there's no battle phase. This might work out for me then, maybe. Hopefully. You wanna see me play that deck versus Kaiju? I actually bring Kaijus as outs in some of my decks because of cards like Liger Dancer. So that's funny to think about for me. don't want this Duel here anymore. Okay, what are we summoning on my turn? What is our turn about to become? Power Trap from Fur Hire. Interesting. What is Mayhem Fur Hire? Ah, target one Fur Hire and special summon. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it like this, maybe. Let's go ahead and just attack right now. Alright, let's see. What will I be able to get done like this? I'm glad I didn't put it this one at least in where the imperm might be, because then I might cry. You know what? I didn't really think I would see a Fur Hire deck today. Sprite for Hire, Runic? That's kind of an eclectic mix there. I wonder if... Oh, I wonder if Sprite Red would activate on that. You know, I feel I never actually see For Hire get used in much of anything. Especially not in an intimidating way. But I guess it makes sense to use it with Runic Sprite. Because there's an awful lot of synergy I didn't consider going on here. Full go! I wonder if they're going to bring one out that will beat over her. Probably that one. Used to be fairly popular a few years ago. Yeah, just like Luna like free support. I'm in danger. Although, with the runic stuff going on, they won't be able to attack me, right? This is where you can use the profanity. You fucking what, mate? I'm sorry. I was having a little too much fun with that. Oh, Rex is a dino! That's so funny. But that makes sense. Is this gonna be set up for a next turn since there's no battle phase? Or am I somehow gonna get beaten up / burned to death? I swear, if Runic ever gets unhit, you will leave Yu-Gi-Oh! It might in the future. I have to keep my hand revealed now. Nice hand. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you liked my hand. Does it look good? How cooked am I? Are we going to take me out through banish out? Also, hi! I think I'm going to get cooked by banish. Apparently I can't tribute this thing. Ah, there we go. I cannot tribute it. That's tragic. I did not see this line. I might be getting decked out. Isn't that funny? Unironically, that's probably going to happen. Thank you for the pats, by the way. You want to stop by? You gotta sleep, though? Okay. Well, I do appreciate you dropping in for a bit. Thank you so much. This is gonna be a tough situation to recover from. Ah, yep. The raw 2500 aura that Diabell Star has is terrifying. I mean, I don't really care about that card getting destroyed at this point. But I guess it is one less material for me. Wow! That's so lucky that the top two was just Droll and the hand trap. That's disgusting. Alright, which one would I want more? Probably this one. What do I want to send to the graveyard? I think this one. I don't think I have anything too crazy on here, though. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. If to just at least force this. I don't think I get to pop the fountain. Guys, I don't get to pop the fountain. But thank you for the follow, Draco Jester. I really appreciate it. No fountain pop. Only sadness. Alright, adds a Mina monster in my graveyard. That's the thing. Also, hi Panda Cat. Thank you so much for joining us today with your raid. How are you doing, fellow raiders? Hello. How you doing, fellow kids? I'm just kidding. Hi Pan. How was your Master Duel session today? Wow, I think I'm losing out on my deck. I might die from deck out before I actually get to take out take out my opponent here. You saw 100 dormouses? People are playing Malice that much still? They're getting in their last hurrah before Ransom's death kills the deck. Feels bad. Feels so bad for them. You wish it actually killed the deck? Aren't a lot of people going to use it a lot less after the Ransom kill, though? For me, the Ransom kill actually kills the deck for me because Ransom was my fave. Alright, which one is the most insufferable one here? That one's the most insufferable one. Yeah, we're playing best deck then. I'm hanging in here for dear life. The only reason I'm like kind of doom posting or doom talking about it is because she's just my fave art-wise. I don't really like her. And that just makes me a little sad. I don't know if I'm gonna make it if Runic keeps banishing my shit at this point. Yeah, she does, and she just has a really sick design. I love it. Oh no, we're really trying to banish. We're really trying to have that happen now, aren't we? Alright, I literally have to end the duel this turn. Fuck! I'm so cooked. Yeah. It's so over. Yep, that's it. I decked out. I tried. But thank you for the duel. That was a very interesting duel, by the way. Oh yeah, thank you again, Pan, the cat. And thank you for coming by, Raiders. Make sure to take care of yourselves, please. If you need to go to sleep, you can do so. Or if you want to duel me, you can also do that too. Also, thank you for the follow, the Hallucinator. But yes, make sure to sleep, eat snacks, eat more snacks, and enjoy your time here. Don't stay here if you're too tired. And thank you again, Pan. I hope to catch another stream from you sometime. Alright, we gotta take on the rest of this queue. So that will be Darkwing Duck next. I gotta warn you all, my deck is I mean not my deck, my queue is a little long. Also, for anyone who has questions about my dual room rules, like ban list, I don't have a ban list. I don't have anything banned, even if I don't like it. I reserve the right to complain about it, but I don't want to limit how people play. So if you want to use things that I will say, oh, this poo-poo, you can go ahead and do so. Honestly, the combo Runic was kind of cool. Stun Runic is the one that sucks. Combo Runic at least is entertaining to watch. Even as it removes my deck. But it does make the duels take long. It's a very long turn type of deck. How good can you do a deadpan and monotone voice? I could try to do it. Are you thinking about having me say something funny with it? Because that's what the Speaks redeem is for. So yeah, I don't know if Darkwing Duck is here anymore. I'm gonna call them one more time. Darkwing Duck! I remember people playing Runic White Forest before the support, and I'm sure it would work even with the support. Because aren't they all light as well? Like, Hugin is light, isn't it? I don't think that many of them are dark, so you could just probably get away with it even if the field spell. I forget what Hugin is actually. Is she light or earth? I forgot. Darkwing Duck! One of them is dark. Yeah, but if the majority of them aren't dark, it's probably still playable. My name is Dende. I was trying to remember what it sounded like back then when I watched the abridged. He just sounded so bored. It's been a little while since I've watched it though. I hope I got it close enough. But yeah, I don't think Darkwing Duck is here anymore, so we're moving on to Bram. Is Bram here? That way we can keep it going. Woo up! Who up? Ah, okay, we are watching Replay TV. I would add you, but I have to trim my follows list. I keep forgetting to do that. You want me to do the very last one? Sure, I don't think I've watched any of them, so that's cool with me. Thank you so much for the follow today, Taika Melon. It's very nice to meet you. I thought you became a Pokepal. Woohoo! Ah, when Cyberjar is involved, you know it's going to be good. Thank you as well, Tiger Mosa. Thank you for the follow too. More pals, hooray! You're leaving for like 10 minutes to eat food as you've had none. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, and maybe since I know you will only be off temporarily, I'll just move you down one instead of taking you off. But yeah, eat faster! But not so fast that you get a tummy ache. Alright, we're going to see what evil shenanigans Cyberjar is going to do on this field. I know Cyberjar will be doing something. I wonder how long ago this was. Alright. Brought out Thunder Dragon Lord. And then it's Colossus. Dual Fuel. If you want, you can also just, since I'm doing the dual queue today, I also allow people to watch a replay for free. If you are in line for it, the redeem is so that you can skip the line and just play it right away. And also on other days when I'm not doing viewer duels. It's kind of like a cut in line ticket. So I have it for people who've been around a lot. Since I know some of you have point fortunes. I know that. Some of you are hoarding. I mean, noobs are possible, right? I know not that many new people are getting into the game, but it's possible, I'm sure. Alright, I'm very invested in this, because this all just seems like funny flip stuff now. We went from Thunder Colossus to just, I'm going to do the funny flip against Kashtira, and that's honestly super based. I wonder if some of these are banned now. Probably not, though. No, Kashtira's trying to bully you. Don't let them bully you. No! I'm going to be so mad. Also, you're going to get your revenge here. That's what matters. Oh wait, no. I think this is Bram's duel. No, wait, my bad. Oh! Get your deck emptied! It's kind of coincidence that it was turn 5 there. I thought that something explosive might happen all of a sudden. No! Kashtira, stop doing everything. At least her ice heart is gone. Kashtira does deserve this. I completely and wholeheartedly agree. It would be later when your point in the queue rolls up. Yo, that's beautiful. Imagine shaming Kashtira player with Battery Man. I don't even think I've seen Battery Man before this duel. And you just shamed him. Deserved. You know what? Just because I know you really want to clip it. Let's see. What was it again? My name is Dende. My name is Dende. Dende! My name is Dende. You are my father. Prepare to die. I'm having too much fun with that. If you want, you can leave you can stay in the queue, and when I get around to it, I will just play your replay, but you're going to have to leave your player ID with me right now. But thank you for the replay as well, Brown. That was super funny. Ah! Ah! Jump scare! Anyways, Dragnelius here. The dual queue might speed up a little bit because this is around the point where some people get sleepy and they sleep and don't leave the queue. AP! Is Dragnelius here for dueling or watching, replaying? You now use Morganite Battery Man? I'd like to see a newer version of that sometime. Alright. Dragnelius! Dragnelius! Do 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 do. Awesome. Are we doing a do 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 do? Table 2? The song is so sassy. Thank you for repeating the line. Yeah, you can make sure to get your favorite clip of it that way. Like the best take. Hopefully. Oh, I'm looking for Dragnelius right now. I apologize. I'm trying to get to everyone's cool duels as soon as possible. But I require time to think and play a good duel. Sorry. I'm super glad you're interested. I do this every week on Sunday evening for my time. So if you want to come by next week and duel with me again and maybe catch me a bit earlier, you might get a spot in much faster. Unfortunately, it always tends to get really full, and I try to duel as fast as I can, but there's only so much I can do. Oh, custom card? That sounds really cool. Good night. Thank you so much for joining. Let's see, I will be probably going second, so this might be kind of interesting. If that is lab, I am going to probably get cooked, but I'll do my best. Oh no, that's not a lab after all. You know, it's been a long time since I went up against Duel. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Yo, yes, I want the lab field even though I don't really play lab because the field is just so dope. You like to use the newer psychic cards from the support? Orcrust and Sharks, huh? I don't know if I've seen Sharks and Orcrust together. That's something I would like to see interplay. Oh, okay. Separate. W Sharks! I love water decks too. I'm actually a Mermaid player and a Marincess player. And I also used to play Umi, but I've been playing it less lately. Alright. What can I speedy fuse here with? Because I'm pretty sure I have options. Level 6 or higher Fiend monster and 1 Illusion monster. Or, let's see. Do I have anything else I could bring out from here? I don't think so. That means I can't really super poly this. Wait, or you know, technically I can. Now that I think about it. Alright, is there something preventing me from using it? Cannot be used as fusion material, I see. That's too bad. You You know, I did not know this entire time that Phantom of Yubel cannot be super polyed away. That's crazy to think about. I see we're just doing that instead. I will allow that to happen. Astar is just kind of like the ash bait anyway. Might as well not keep the super poly anymore. I don't, because I don't go up against Yubel enough to justify it. I'm just gonna do this instead. I really don't think so, because it can't be used as a fusion material. Just straight up can't. Alright, this is good. And that is why I didn't bother hitting the Ash Blossom with the called by. Because I knew that, well, somewhere along the chain, I was gonna have to hit the Yubel with that anyway. I was gonna have to hit some kind of Yubel going to the graveyard at some point. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you could use it for that fusion. Because it just can't be used as a fusion material, it says so. Hi! Welcome in, Yusitsuki! Welcome, Raiders! How are the Dino Nuggies doing today? Can I call your community Dino Nuggies? Because I feel like that makes sense, right? Welcome, Dino Nuggies! How are the Nuggies doing? I just always wanted to say Dino Nuggies. I think it's so funny. They are the museum guests. Boo! That's too stiff. That's too stiff. Nah. They're Nuggies. They're Nuggies, and I will not be convinced otherwise. See? Everyone else likes that. I know what I'm doing. As much as I like to kind of look at the Discord right now, I tend not to do that when I'm in the middle of streaming. Especially not when it would make the queue take a lot longer. But I'll be happy to take a look at it post-stream. The Dino Nuggies! Museum guest just sounds too formal, right? Do you really want to be known as someone who has just a bunch of museum guests? Imagine being a Dino Nuggie instead. That's playful and cheerful. You thought we were the Bedrock Gang? See? Nobody even knows about the museum guests bit. Your community should be called the Tanuki Balls. Who wants to be called the Tanuki Balls, everyone? Alright, the only issue is that I can't really grab Azamina stuff right now. Or like, I can, but I can't really make it right now. So I'm gonna have to do it for next turn. Alright. I should probably be doing this. Thank you so much for the follow, Explosive Squib. Thank you. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. Alright, I am thinking. I think the field spell can go. Now, which one do I want, though? Each of the effect. Aw, dang, the effect still goes off. Sad! Does it get flipped over, though? I am curious as to how it works when it's like that. I'm going to guess it can't be destroyed by battle. I'm glad I didn't take damage, though. Sadly, no piercing, no damage. And if I tried to destroy it with another effect, although Zapper Shrimp couldn't do that either. I'll figure out something. Alright, here's Sylvia. This will let me have some form of copium board control. I love coping! Interesting. Nothing? No effects? You're glad to be the right follow the Tanuki community? You would say something like that. As if you won't either. Who's going to be the left nut then? This is so cursed. Me! I will be the left nut. Welcome back! You didn't miss your spot in the queue, so that's good. might as well trigger that. Carrot group forever! Alright. So I should just banish this, right? Why am I even worried about this so much? Thank you for the hug! Happy hugging! Can I just like get rid of you like that? This is kind of stinky. Do you take damage? I think you take damage. Oh, the spikes are opening up! I love this part of the duel field. Thank you for the duel! Oh no, the labyrinth is on fire! It was pretty fun though. Turns out I can take down a U-Belt deck. I remember when it used to be such a threat for me. You have crashed the castle! Anyway, next up should be Yusi Tsuki. Suki, do you want to watch a replay or duel? You want a Dino Daddy? Dino Daddy the duel? Come on, come at me! Let's see, what can I bring against you? You'll probably be really mad if I switch to Malice, right? I'm just gonna stay on White Forest because I think you'll get really, really mad if I try to play Malice. The last Malice hurrah before Red Ransom. Red Ransom's execution. Well, that deck is very thick. Oh, the effect of the dinosaurs is cool though. No more gravity. Wait, really? Is it over because I drolled you? No way. Well, anyway, my hand is kind of ass. My turn ended the turn. In fairness, there are like a bunch of decks that will just cook under droll, just slightly less. Look, do you want me to use this or do you want me to use Maxi? Because I need some options in this world of end turn or be ended. Alright? I always have to play around droll too. I tend to do it by playing like I would under Maxi. Yep, guess I just have to set up for next turn. Anyway, now that Misk is on, I think I'm just dead. I guess we could watch the Dino combo. Dino! Dino! Pop the baby! So yeah, this is pretty much death for me. It's been a while since I've seen a hand this ass. Once again, proving to me why I am so tempted to just bench TTT and then I don't bench it because sometimes it's good, but then I want to bench it on any other time and I'm very conflicted. Hi, monkey hands. You like Dino Dex? You're about to see Dino Dub. This man does not look very dinosaur. I guess he's a worm. It's close enough. Are worms related? Just the curse of TTT. I know, right? Like, yeah, it's really good when you can actually pop it off, and if you can't, you just want to curl up in the corner and regret yourself. Oh! Wait a minute. Fuck TTT. What can I make here? I don't know if this is saving me. I don't think it will. I'm crying. Ow. Wait, am I surviving? Oh, I'm hanging in there. Just barely hanging on. Maybe I should have kept it in my hand. Maybe I should have tossed Sinful Spoils. But wait, then I wouldn't have anything to trigger it and in the first place. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But maybe I'll get lucky. And not make it. And mostly not make it. Oh wait, I had to normal summon in order to use that contact fusion effect, huh? Yeah, I'm washed. I don't have anything to deal with this kind of board anymore. I had the worst hand for this. I'm washed! Good duel though. I had a bad hand for dealing with that. Oh, the brick rooms finally slapped me back. I probably deserve that a little bit. I've been coasting on too much protagonist power. Alright. I should have played Malice. You know what? You've convinced me. Ew, stinky. Let's try it a little bit. I'm like kind of terrible at it though. Oh no! Look, we gotta get a couple of those duels in the malice before before the deck dies in my heart. Even though it doesn't completely die with Ransom gone, it'll die in my heart. No! To... Alright, alrighty. Thank you for the hydration. I could fusion summon with him, but honestly, I'm just gonna be stinky. Actually, what do I want to do here? Small brain. They did not mill what I hoped it would mill. One of these days, I would investigate Igniter if I actually cared about the deck enough anymore. But low-key, I kinda don't. Should've just made something else probs. But milling! I milled everything but the things I wanted to mill. I forgot what level Eldritch is. Eldlord. Oh, that was fast. Yo, I'm so smart. I guessed it. Although I didn't think it was lab for some reason. Oh, Eldritch the Golden Lord is level 10. I'm very silly. You're a nicer enjoyer at one point, and then people started to play kaijus. That's fine. No, 10p. Not 10pp. Oh yeah, this song bumps. I remember the song being good as hell. Sorry, I'm raving out here. Thank you so much for your follow today, Abyss Traveler. I really appreciate it. Thanks for joining me in the Polka Pals. Yes! Dino dancing. That's a lot of back roll. Alright, let's pretend I didn't hard draw that. Shh. Or we're going to be very quiet about it. Shh. Shush. We do not talk about it. Ooh. No! We're keeping it secret. Good morning. Secret this. Yo, that Rumia dance though. Oh, what's this? It's over here actually, never mind. He's new, right? I don't remember seeing this guy. Excuse me. Everybody was like, Outletch over here is the guy drowning in the pool because everyone else is picking up the baby from the water that is Lab or Azumina. Thank you so much for the follow too, Luis Sanchez. Thank you, appreciate you all very much. And welcome to a Polka Pals! Now let's see, can I cloak or not? We're about to see. Yo, 7 streak! Let's go! Hooray! You know what? This is kind of like an in-Twitch way of showing attendance, right? I kind of like that they allowed for streaks. I think this should be kind of doable. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that. I don't care what time you get to join in the stream, as long as you're joining it. But yeah, we're gonna see if I can facilitate my combo or not. I'm going to pretend that I don't have Malice and Underground in my hand. I want it to be a surprise. Shh, secret! Secret! No! Wait, hold on. It's gonna be stuck there then, right? Never mind. Although Wicked can't be destroyed by battle card effects, so it's going to be interesting. Because I remember that being a thing about it. Welcome back from the ads! I'm cooking my combo. I'm so proud of myself. Burmese, we dead to goddamn rights. I'm gonna try to bring this out now. I mean, not really. There's more of my combo left. To be fair. I don't really need this one, so this one can go. My goat about to get washed. Teehee, the gambit's up. Why wouldn't you bring out Malice and Underground? Shh. Because I have God draws, that's why. Also, I apologize. I'm a slow Malice player. I didn't actually get to spend that much time with it. I'm trying to my best. A response? Well, I mean, I'm kind of terrible at it. So you have like you have a shot at beating me. Cause I don't even know what I'm doing sometimes. Imagine knowing. Look, I'm trying to hurry, okay? No! I drew it to RP Feather Duster, I'm sorry. I want RP Feather Duster. I remember. We don't talk about what happened on that sheep day. That shearing sheep day. But thank you for the duel. I'm not trying to play slow on purpose. I'm genuinely trying to make the best combo. That's why we have 600 seconds. We have 600 seconds so that we can become better duelists. But thank you anyway. In fairness, I kind of just wanted to roll up with it because I haven't gotten to play it that much. And I wanted to get the last hurrah in everybody who's been wanting to get. Alright, Gil Gigas. Gil Gigas, it's your turn. Thank you so much for the follow, some cup. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm trying to think what I have that's like off meta. My Lunalite deck used to be off meta, but now it's not off meta. I guess chat tricks? But chat tricks sometimes makes people not like it either. If I go first. Umi? I don't know, I don't have that many options. I don't even know White Forest is meta, is it? Thank you for the follow too, your chirp. Wow, so many new pals. I appreciate you all. But yeah, we're just vibing and playing different duels. And I'm trying to bring out all the waifus in my waifu collection. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna try the Malice a little bit more. So just factor that in if you want. And bring in something really, really sweaty, I guess. Uh-oh, connection issues. Oh wait, no, it looks fine now. It's kind of too bad there isn't a Malice field. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. That would have been really cool to have. Wow, this is a hand. Wiggling! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. If I'm going up against Mermail Atlantean, which I'm assuming I am, this might be a hard time. Pray for me. Okay, Gishki. Oh, this is Gishki? Interesting. I'm gonna let it happen. This might be bait. Honestly, I really like this whole little water pool graveyard thing, but it looks so funny with the actual water field. Stretch! Because it just looks like Jello at this point. Because it's surrounded by water and it doesn't really have anything holding it. I love how much it looks like a gelatin. Yeah, that water's fake. It does look goofy, right? I've done it myself too. I'm guilty of putting it together. I just think it's so funny. Like, it's the most appropriate one, but it looks weird. Alright, I probably should have done that before, but conveniently this is happening in my column. So we're going to be annoying and column it. This is why I always put my imperm in the middle column. The psychology. I know I do that myself, so I put it in the middle. Although I guess it's just gonna happen again, so it didn't really matter. I thought I was being clever. Okay, I thought I was smart. You thought, Boca, you could stop the rituals. Yo, that's a cool animation. That's sick. The fish warrior. What else do I have? Oh, you know what? I probably should be doing this. Ah, okay. I'm already in deep doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-doo-doo. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that in order to save it. I had a great time on Thanksgiving. I got to eat awesome food, and I also made some sweet potato casserole that was super banger. Now, the only problem is I don't know how I'm gonna survive the onslaught of Feech. Although they don't have the normal anymore, so there's that, I guess. Pray for me. Now that I think about it, this was probably a bad idea. Polka pile! I don't know if I'd call this a pile. I will be putting her like that because her attack is higher. Maybe you should have waited for more monsters to show up on the field. Hello! Alright, what's going on next? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I see we're both thinking. I'm thinking about my life choices, and they're thinking about Marensis Anemone. How many have I destroyed of Lunalite? Around 5. I could go back to Lunalite, and I probably probably would be out of control again. Unhinged, if you will. I think I am going to get destroyed by the fish, and I'm not even sad about it. No! Don't put it in the Emperor column! That's so relatable. Oh no! Oh no! The water field always messes me up. I never remember the Imperm column on the water field, even though it's goated. But oh no! Not the Imperm! Technically, this is psychological warfare at this point to imperm the middle column. Added imperm animation just to make it more embarrassing. All right. You may or may not have any music. Well, I don't have any music now? I'm pretty sure we have music. I can't be going crazy, right? I'm literally listening to Tag Force music. You don't fool me. Panic. Doggy panic. Alright, technically I could make Fiendsmith Requiem off of this. Yeah. Let me see if I can cook or not. My deck is cool. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of hard to hybridize Malice. So I don't know if it's like anything that special. I was trying to make something that is really different, but there's not a lot Malice gets along with. So I just tried my best with it. I'm probably gonna go ahead and cook the Xyz Reaper guy. And see if I get something good, because I got Bestials in my hand. Nice! I did have a bit of help, but I was also working on it while I was sick. I'm trying to fine-tune it to make it work a bit better. Alright, at this point, I have kinda locked myself out of trading some certain things, but the Bestials can probably still be material, so it's okay. I can like make access code off of that. I can make my slapper. You know what? Technically, I could be doing a whole bunch of things, maybe. Alright. And obviously, Mouse in the Underground would be kind of nice, so I'm gonna grab it. Goodbye, Red Ransom. I'm gonna miss when I was able to do that. Are you wonking it? I think we're wonking it right now. Malice itself carries and add Fiendsmith is just salt to add to the wound. Yeah, Bestials are definitely one of the best Malice extenders. For sure. They're so strong. Alright, funny. Alright, I want to banish these two. And then... do I want to banish any of these? I don't know if it really matters. I'm gonna banish one of mine. All of mine! All of mine. Actually, I should have used the optional effect. I kind of forgot that Neptibus was still here. Could have just sent him to the graveyard. Oopsie! It's okay. Trust. Oopsie! Hi, Larry! It's not really a big deal anymore, though. No, I didn't do it because I'm a little clueless. Neptibus sweating right now. He's praying for his life out here. Alright, we're cooking. I might be able to use link decoder for something else if I trust the process. Trust. This isn't a target. Isn't that so funny? Why is this legal? Why are you legal access code? What's wrong with this guy? Oh man, I kind of don't want to do this, but this hurts me as a mermail player. As a fellow mermailist, this is the hardest thing I've had to do. Achichi? I'll have to take a look at him. He's just being a silly little guy. Broski has done nothing wrong. I'm sorry for the infirm column. The infirm column messed you up so much. I'm so sorry. Why, thank you for dueling me. It was kind of nice seeing Gishkis. Oh, you didn't get to show off the Ice Shades? There's Ice Shade synchros in there too? Yo. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Oh, and you didn't get to use the column. You're just a silly little guy. Access code doing the silly little thing, right? Okay. And then next up on the list should be Momotaro Twitch. I'll probably be going ahead and closing the queue kind of soon, because I am getting a little fatigued, so I will be finishing the rest of the queue, but after this next duel, it will be closed. It's your time to shine! Yay! Shiny! Let's shine together! This is kind of a banger theme too. Hey, my goat is in the hand. But yeah, let me see. I know you're talking about AC Hisi. I'm gonna save that name for after the viewer duels and look it up. Wait, Akichi. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab him. Oh, he's from Igniter, isn't he? I'll have to think about him then. Okay, do I want to hit this? I mean, it's gonna exist already, so... Alright, here comes the Ryziel! Duel drive. I didn't know about dual drive's effect. If I had, maybe I would have waited for him. In my defense, I really don't see Ryziel very often, so I don't know where to hit it yet. You would think I would be seeing Ryziel more often than I have, but I haven't been. Back when it was really big and everyone was playing both Malice and Ryziel, I was sick. So I'm actually super inexperienced with this deck. I'm living the dream! I'm living the dream right now. The dream of playing during the Malice Ryziel meta. Oh. Yeah, you might... You need to join the queue in order to be in the line. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear enough. This is a modified version of the TCG deck. I mean, these duels aren't very serious, so I don't really mind if I mess up during a viewer duel. It's not like it's going to literally ruin my day if I'm not amazing every time here against the rest of you all when this is like training. Maybe I'll be able to pick up how to deal with Ryziel as I go. Okay, Utopia double. But yeah, for some reason I didn't really remember or know about Duel Drive. So I thought they were going to make Ryziel Detonator when I hit the other one at the Imperm. And I thought it might limit their board. Alright, so this is Onomatopoeia Ryziel. Interesting. Okay, what should I be worried about here? You can detach one material from this card instead. And the real issue is destroying a card. There's also the negate as a factor. If you really like to do that, I can go ahead and move you to. Alright. I moved I switched spots for you two. Oh no, the new Smurf movie, it does look a little cursed, doesn't it? I wonder if this got negated or not. Yeah, it did. I think this would have gotten me killed if I had brought it out too. Is this basically impossible? Maybe it's possible with a different hand where you could special summon around it. This is probably impossible for me right now. Yeah, I do have like spells normally for dealing with this, but yeah, I didn't draw into them. I think I'm dead. All I have to do is get attacked next turn. Well, another El Terrazio for me. I gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out at some point. You were gonna double or nothing me? You didn't even have to wait that long. I knew that I wasn't gonna make it. I'm gonna be real with you. There was no way I could play around it with that hand. I got completely bodied. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue at this point. So thank you to everyone who has joined in so far. Next up should be BT1 Shoot. BT1 Shoot. It's almost 2 a.m. for me too! Night buddies! We'll be night buddies together. You wanted to overkill numbers? I mean, overkill is fine, but there wouldn't be much for you to overkill in the first place if I just have my board empty like that. Let's be real. But yes, BT1 Shoot. Let me know if you're here. Habit from playing Vanguard. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't played Vanguard. They might be encouraging different playstyle habits over there. But I had nothing I could really do with the hand that I had after what you brought out. So it was Joe Ever for me. Alright, I don't think BT1 Shoot is here, so we're going to move to Wolf Jones. Alright, Wolf Jones, would you like to play now? Or show a replay? Your turn, Wolf Jones! You live in a place where everyone has a pet alligator? Really? Is that Florida? I can only imagine Florida as a place where everyone has an alligator. Unless there's somewhere I'm not aware of. Florida's really obvious for that though. It's an obvious pick. Giving it away there. By the way, Wolf Jones, would you like to have your turn out? You'll pick replay? Okay. That's fine. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Here you go. Which one did you want? Three and four, interesting. So you want one of those. Alright, let's go with the third one down then. Ooh, RDA! Is this the structure deck, or... No, it's probably not the structure deck, right? You most likely made it custom. Oh, it is a structure deck. Yeah, I was thinking I recognized these from when I played it. I just moved you in between, but if you want me to give up your spot completely instead of just swapping, I can take you off the list if you'd like. I moved the Hallucinator up to where your position was before. Alright. This is not the most useful Dragoon when I'm looking at him. He can't actually negate anything. There's nothing in the hand. Yo, that Royal is flexing! Your friend is in this replay? Really? Whoa! I guess they didn't have a response to that, huh? That was very clean. Oh! Hello! Hello, no way, Jose. Thank you for joining us tonight. Very nice to meet you. I'm Polka. And thank you as well for the replay, Wolf Jones. That was a very clean finish there. Although I wonder how it would have been different if the Dragoon player actually had something to use with it. Goblin D's! It's Goblin D's turn. But yeah, as quick intro, we are playing Happy Viewer Duels. Although I'm not accepting any new duelists at this time. You'd like to watch a replay with us? Sure. Goblin D's, okay. There's just one, so I'll pick it here. You know what? The only thing that I would have actually cared about getting from this soccer event is the soccer duel field. It's kind of low-key cool. I didn't think I would like anything from that crossover though. But I was sick during that time, so I didn't play it. Alright, looks like it's Cash Fiendsmith Horus. So, engine power deck. Maybe it'll have tier in it too. Knowing these decks sometimes. Although maybe not. Is there tier in here? Doesn't seem like it. Sometimes they have tier too. Alright, I just fully dedicated to the Fiendsmith combo now. I wonder how overkill this is gonna be on the other guy. Alright, making into Desiree. It is pretty frequent, so it makes sense to assume it. Yeah, sometimes a tier is just hiding in there waiting to be milled, but it doesn't seem like it in this case. You're against Time Lord? That might be a bit overkill then. I'm not sure Time Lords can do much against this. That's kind of terrifying. Yeah, like this is a terrifying board. Yeah. Oh no, they bricked brick. They didn't even bother bringing anything out. Or maybe they gave up. Let me guess. There might be a battle fader. Oh, never mind. That was quick. Average cast player BM. Shh. Cast players are pretty scary though. Thank you for showing off that complete domination. Honestly, Time Lord player was really suffering there. Poor body. Oh, got blown to bits. But Time Lords aren't really that strong in this format, I think. Alright, Face Kid Headshot. Face Kid Headshot. You wanna duel or show a replay? Either or works. Duel is fine. Alright. Let me know which table you'll be joining at. I was honestly thinking that he was going to use Battle Fader to skip the battle phase. I'm not sure that might have worked against all those potential negates. Alrighty. Dueling. Let's give it our best, okay? Put him up. Put him up. You can't switch decks? Probably because I already joined in there. You have to switch deck and then go to the table. And then once you're on the table, your deck is locked in. Oh, it looks like I'm going second. Hopefully I make it. Alrighty. Pray for me and my moch. I could have dropped the other one, but I'm gonna be generous right now. I only drop it when I feel threatened. Maybe. If you'd like. Let me know if anyone would like to claim Kobe Kramer's spot, since they're giving it away. Okay, so this is just Dank Magician. And then they're going to draw into that card, right? Okay, well then you can have that spot instead. No way, Jose. Alright, we're doing a double mulch. Let's see how that goes. Thank you for hydrating me and giving me a big stretch. Okay, right into Dragoon makes sense. This isn't too bad of a hand to try to take this on with, though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't use this card because of not being able to target. That might be a problem. Let's see, the negate. I have to see which way I want to play it. Because if I just summon this, then that might be a bit difficult for me. I'm going to do something a little experimental. Although at this point, I guess it would still kind of work like that, right? Of course, if it gets negated... If I do this... I could technically... go into a Fiendsmith combo. Thinking about where I would go from here. Because I can't really summon from the graveyard anymore. I didn't have a very good idea, because I know if it gets destroyed, I won't be able to recover that much. I'm thinking, okay? My brain is working overtime. I didn't even know if I'd get this far. Hey, Ball, is Poco winning? Can I replace your name with Jose? I don't think it works like that. But I pretty much... Any other time I've done this, I've just remembered that I had to change it mentally, so yeah. I wonder if it would have been better to try to quick effect this first and then use the trap instead. Alright, it's time for emergency Fiendsmith send. Alright. Let's see. What do I send? What happens if I get rid of Sark? I'm pretty sure it's just send the graveyard. I guess it's not really that important though. You should have probably just sent something else. It's like, yes, the sarcophagus is gone, but does it matter? Not that I could get rid of the real big issue on the board. Goodbye, Malice Trap. Goodbye. I miss you. Yeah, this is wiped. Just like usual, apparently I don't have an easy time going second with most of my decks, this one included. But thank you for the duel. I really like your combination of different Dark Magician cards that I don't normally see. So that was really fun to play against. Maybe next time I could do better. It's kind of hard to prepare for Dark Magician though. You don't get to see them that much anymore. But guys, thank you. That was fun. Alright, next up is DSZ. Yeah, people bring a lot of nice decks here, and I do enjoy it a lot. I don't know if I want to bring out the tricks again or not. I was thinking about playing with Luna Lights. But yeah, is DSZ here? There we go. I'm going to try Luna Lights against you, okay? What is La Chancla? It's Umi Floodgate. Thank you so much for the follow, Face. I hope you enjoyed our duel. I'll try again next time. I run these every week, so if you want to duel me again, maybe I'll be able to put up a stronger fight as I learn more. Everyone started joking that it's the chancla that I bring out when I'm mad at chat. It used to be called something else, but I just renamed it because it sounded funny. I don't play Umi Floodgate deck a lot anymore because it's kind of antithetical to playstyles that I like these days. Because it is a Floodgate deck. Oh, it's a Therion deck again. Oh, okay. Dang it, I wanted to hold it off. I should have just ruled right away. I should have just ruled on everything. The mulch isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. Yeah, it's ruining every... Alright, there's Regulus. See, like, the mulch isn't even affecting this. Ah, that's the kind of mulch I would need in order to affect this. How ironic. You had an Umi version of your Gishki deck, but you had an IRL version. But you deconstructed it to make your master deck, dual deck. Okay. I was having a reading comprehension issue, alright? How as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I have skill issues reading. I like to pretend that I read slightly more often than average. But that's probably copium. Welcome back from the ad break! Thank you all for being patient. Sometimes I get too locked into the game and I don't even know when the ads are playing, so I'm sorry. I have that stuff on automatic. Welcome back, everybody! Alright, what else are we cooking? Infection Buzz King. Dang, there goes something in my extra deck. There goes one Liger Dancer. Now I'll only be able to bring out one. Rip Bozo. Oh, that would have been nice before, wouldn't have? Well, I sure love not being able to use this card. Super poopy. I don't think it works like this, but I might just send it anyway because it could be a good negate later. This guy is problematic. Okay. I mean, I do want to take him out, though. Dang! That's rough. I guess I will die. I had a feeling I was going to be stopped by something. But at least I made an attempt. You can make a funny guy. What does that mean? I'm worried. Who would win? One funny starving Venom bro or every single Horus? This literally is a funny guy. No! Your finish wasn't drawn. That's so sad. Oh, thank you for dueling me, though. I would have liked to see the year finish thing. That would have been so funny. But luck wasn't on our side that time. I should have drooled all over the board earlier. Important thought. Drool is probably more important than mulch draws. Thank you for dueling, though. Okay, Hector Dan. It's more like a taunt. I know. It would have been so funny if it had been drawn, though. Imagine the luck that would require. That must make people really mad in ranked. Here is just funny because it's like I'm being styled on. Get styled on, Boca. Ugh. Oh, I think my YouTube thinks I'm not watching anymore. There we go. But yes, Hector Dan, I think you're on table 3, right? Ranked is always toxic. It is. I'm sure that must be so insulting to see in ranked. Because there it actually matters if you're playing skillfully. I just imagine somebody dabbing on you like that. You're finished, bro. You're finished. Get out of ranked. Log off Master Duel. El Bozo. I'm not sure if Hector Dan is here anymore. Hector Dan? You good? You want a duel? Watch replays? Anything? Some people might have gotten EP. You're lacking on luck. That happens to me sometimes, and other times I get God Protagonist top deck Yugi moment. Literally Atem Yugi style moment once in a while. But yeah, right now, I'm not sure Hector Dan is here. How about Paleozoic Celtic? Is Paleozoic Celtic here? Okay, would you like to watch replays or duel? The duel. Oh, just a replay? Okay, I'll get off the table. Are you in... Oh, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and look it up since it'll probably be easier. Alright, top. Getting that. You want it the first replay. Ah, I see you're most likely playing Sky Striker with a hand like that shown off. Alright, Sky Striker Gaming. Let's see it. You're right now you're working? That's understandable. This is why I allow for a replay to be shown for free. Instead, because this way you can kinda join in, even if it's through proxy, sorta. I get to see your dueling anyhow. That's my idea of it anyway. It looks like you're probably going second styled Sky Striker deck with cards like these. Because evenly matched and Raigeki are cards you like going to mess up a board. I know people are playing Sky Striker going first more these days, but it's very flexible. Ah, this person is milling. Yeah, yeah, evenly matched is just waiting for its moment. Kinda interesting to see Tier mixed in with Zombie World though. You like to play going second blind striker. Yeah, I guess going blind second is the only real way you can kinda play a Master Duel, right? Since you're not allowed to side deck. Ooh, okay. I wonder if they realize how much the mill is probably helping you too. Maybe they're trying to deck you out. I see that slash draw. I did not think I would witness a Slifer the Sky Dragon in a Sky Striker deck, but here we are. That's pretty interesting. Oh, there's the grass is greener. Got sent to the graveyard though. Another slash draw. No, I don't think I've ever really understood how slash draw works. I just know it's kind of funny sometimes. They're really trying to deck you out. They couldn't make it though. If you were on 40, then you would have definitely have decked out. Yeah, that's what it's kind of interesting sometimes to try deck out strategies when the number of cards can be very different depending on the deck. Alright, now we're breaking. No more zombie world. I guess it makes sense that they would pull Balordock back out. Oh, they grabbed Nibiru too. I won't lie, this looks extremely annoying to deal with. But because it's zombies in the pile too, I can forgive it a little bit because you don't usually see zombies in Tier Limits Horus deck. It's definitely an unusual choice. The Kagari damage! Kagari is going crazy. Not damage, but what I mean is her attack points are pretty thick. That is true. I wonder why they even prioritized it. I guess in some cases it could work, but usually I only activate Nib when I have a board. If my board has been either been weak or picked off. What about your ear? What? What? You suddenly got tired of my gooberino voice yapping in your headsets? This is a very, very involved fight, isn't it? Holy shit, this is so funny how they are actually still trying to deck you out. They are throwing the nib. Interesting. Yo, that nib is huge. No shot. No way, you don't usually see Oblos the Tormentor do that. Oh, there they all go. Oh, they all left. Oh, wow. Yo. They just blew up? We were just vibing and they blew up? That was actually pretty sick. That is definitely the most interesting way I've seen Sky Striker played. I did not expect that. Kino! It was pretty Kino. They were afraid. We struck fear into their hearts. Alrighty. Our next duelist is Tiger Masa. But yeah, thank you for the replay. That was stylish. I really like when people bring something completely unexpected to a deck that normally you'd be kind of familiar with. Egyptian gods in Sky Striker? Since when? Right? kind of feel bad because I don't think I'm that creative. Even if it's not the most optimal way to play it, the fact is that it's funny and therefore it should exist. Tiger Masa! I call for Tiger Masa. Hopefully I'm saying it properly. Alright, Tiger Masa. How about Prinny Eric? Prinny Eric. Oh no, I'm out of water for hydrating. I'm gonna drink the last drop. I don't know if that counts as hydrating though. Stretchy. To be fair, I guess it's kind of expected when the wait list becomes a bit long, right? Thank you for the streamer care redeems though. Why can't we waterboard you again? Hey, no bully! This is why I can't trust you with unlimited water. Cause I can't chug an entire bottle of it at once. Alrighty. Would you promise not to waterboard me? Could you really realistically make that promise? That you would never be tempted to waterboard me if you got the privilege of infinite water spam? I don't know if I believe you. I feel like you would be tempted. And I know if it's not you, someone else will be tempted into doing it. Alright, I actually literally got the going second hand of all time. This is the going second hand. Very interesting. Red Eye's Metal Morph, too. Oh, that's Royal Rare. That's a shiny boy. Oh, posture check-in. Ugh. Yo, this hand is kind of goated. On normal summon and wildest material. Every time my opponent activates card effect, I have to take 500 damage. I did get kind of lucky with this though. It might have been a little ugly. Otherwise. I think it's fair that I do not want to pay all of my LP as taxes right now. I am willing to lose the attack if it means actually surviving. Huzzah for tax evasion! Now I feel a little bad though, because I'm like just popping off after turning off the one monster. No, I shouldn't congratulate you for being violent. Don't be violent. Kids, don't be violent. Yeah, I know. I would be kind of dead right now if I didn't turn off the board. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna need a couple more cards for this. You know, I don't want Nibiru right now. I still got a normal summon. But I also need this way more than the normal summon right now. You know what? Never mind. That wouldn't be very feasible. Okay. This is kind of working. Do I want to discard the card? I don't have to, right? Okay, cool. Those are hard once per turns. And then something's gonna have to go. I'm gonna go with Ash Blossom. Alright, here. Sometimes I feel like I don't know how to use cross sheep. Like, I probably didn't do it right again. Boo! Look at this, silly. Silly doesn't know how to use cross sheep. The digital dummy. I've always tried learning how to incorporate it in my combos, and I just can't. Alright, let's see. Such a silly. No, I feel like I should have grabbed a rank 4 so I should have grabbed another 4. Ugh. Blech. Why didn't I grab another 4? What do I do to get rid of cross sheep in here anyway? I don't even think I can get rid of them. I feel like this works a lot better if you can actually get rid of the guy. I need him blown up. Yeah, I'm protecting that. Dang, I guess I should have hit him beforehand. I'm washed. I wasn't familiar enough with him. Now I'm getting gooned. I'm getting gooned on. I don't think it works, but I might as well proc it. Oh, I guess because it's non-target, but it can't be destroyed by card effects. So I guess it wouldn't have even been a big deal. I think it does it increase? Does it increase the damage? I guess not in this case. My sheep! I gotta be more careful with the sheep. Alright, this is fine. I don't need a draw face, Mom. Maybe I do need a draw face. No cards in the dream. She about to cook, trust. I mean, I'm not out of it yet. Alright, which one do I want to send? Cannot be targeted. Alright. A little problematic. You didn't know Yellow Martin gets special stuff from the hand? Yeah, I enjoy doing that. It's fun. Wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. My boy! My goat! Now this looks like I have too much in my back row space, but it's fine. Because I'm cooking some. Alright, cool, cool, very cool. It does negate because it's non-targeting. Very cool. I'm cooking something. I see the vision. The vision. I don't care about this. We're kind of just getting rid of them. We're kind of getting rid of the call by, okay? I need some space. Goodbye, call by. I don't care. I do not care. The vision. I'm gonna do that just as protection. Even though I kind of don't really need it that much. Yeah, this is probably going to be game. I'm gonna be real with you. Thank you so much for the follow, PRX Demon, Sunai. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, this is going to be big ouchie. Ouchie, ouch. Thank you for the duel. That got a bit close there. If you had managed to finish me off, that would have been for the best, because I had a plan to recover that. I'm the polka with the plan. That game was hype, not gonna lie. This is why going second Lunalite is so fun. I like second Lunalite. Oh, okay, Tsuki. Let me see if you're in the room. You had no hand traps in that deck? Oh, I see. I guess that means I wouldn't have had to worry about things like Nibiru, but still. Let's see. Is Suki in here? I don't think so. That's fine though. We can find you somewhere else. on the friend list. Where's Dino Daddy? There you are. But yeah, that was a very fun and exciting duel, so I'm glad I got to have it. You said you wanted one from the top too? Okay. Let's play the top one versus Lab. I mean, technically being online would pin you. I didn't actually know they have pins for that now. So we're going to see from the perspective of popping the baby. The baby, pop it. Pop the baby. You're hoping Lady Luck would give you a better hand, but it wasn't it? Yeah, I understand. I had decent hands this duel room for the most part, but every once in a while, I even got a terrible hand while dueling here. Shoutouts to an almost all going second spell card's hand with no starter. Honestly, I can tell that this Lab player is just completely screwed. Because, like, what Lab player can really go against a full Dino board going second? Right? That just goes against their specialty. Interesting. Up, and it gets to do it again. The fact that Evilzar gets to do that is just kind of insane sometimes. But there's Daruma. Don't they get to flip back up? I don't think that really matters a lot. Interesting that you didn't attack there. You didn't want to do the battle damage? Could they not attack for some reason? Oh, Scoopy! Scoopies! But yeah, that was a very efficient duel. Oh, you couldn't attack. I see. I missed the effect that made it so you couldn't attack, so I was a little confused. But they decided to leave on their own, so in the end, they were just too scared. Can only flip summon in battle phase? I was meaning like the Evilzars and stuff. Cause they weren't summoned that turn when they were flipped over. And if they are flipped back up again, they can attack, right? Yeah, they were scared of the Dino Daddy. And for good reason. Because they got a whooping. Anyway, next up is Ambiflex. I am drunk. I mean, shit. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I know you weren't going to OTK there. But I was curious as to why you didn't attack with the ones that were flippable in the main phase. Which you flipped? You flipped them and then you didn't attack with them. So I was confused about that. I was wondering if there was something I didn't realize. But it's Ambiflex's turn. Ambi. Oh, it wasn't main phase. Okay, that makes sense then. For some reason, I thought it was in main phase. was missing something. But yeah, in the end, they were unable to figure out a way out of the predicament, so it was just stalling. They were stalling for a bit, and then they stalled out. Ambiflex! Alrighty. If Ambiflex isn't here, then next up is the Hallucinator. Is the Hallucinator here? More like Ambi-Sleep. Ambi-Sleep. But yeah, a lot of us might just be a bit sleepy right now. Eepies. You're on table 2? Oh, so you are Dark Him. Okay, I understand. Let's have a good duel! Let's have a good duel and have fun! What is the sleep that you speak of? It is a state of being where you are unconscious. Ooh. Thank you for the pats. Alright, check it. Check it out. Here is my mulch. I showed you my mulch. Please respond. How you game? You game in the confines of your own mind. Whoa, Dark Magician. Let's see how this works out. Hehe. Clicky on Dark Magician. This is a very appropriate feeling board for Dark Magician. I like it. I see we're going with the doing things on our turn route. Thank you so much for the bits cheering, Tarkus. You've enjoyed joining the stream? I'm glad you were. I understand if you're tired now, but I hope to see you again another time, okay? Thank you so much. Have a great night. Get the sleepies in. Maybe they will finally upgrade Dark Magician now that they upgraded Butte again. We could only hope. You bricked? You had no Azamina cards in hand? Oh, is this Dark Magician and Azamina? That's interesting. Yeah, leave my Ahoge out of this. I don't think there's anything I could realistically do about this. Is this Jet Set Radio music? Actually, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force music from Tag Force 5. But they have a lot of different styles of music in that series. Thank you so much for the follow, Ita Mibbed. Hopefully I got that right. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. Welcome in. It does sound like Jet Set Radio music. I'm not too familiar with that group, but I completely believe you. But yeah, funnily enough, it's all been Yu-Gi-Oh! Music. Even though it really doesn't sound like it in some ways. There's a lot of variety in the songs. It's a game? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know it was a game. Hey, I can not hear about some things, right? I'm not gonna know everything. Well, there goes my one way of really realist. Well, I guess it's not my only way, but it was a way that I was hopeful on. I was banking. Now I have to look up Jet Set Radio. What are you? I think I know why I didn't know about this game. I would have literally been a freaking baby when I was around, when it got released. Pawn baby. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Goodbye, Gold Leo. I'm gonna miss you. Is that all? I guess I'm just getting punched. Maybe. Yo, they're popping off. It's not even just Dark Magician. It only came out like 10 years ago. I have some bad news for you. I have some very bad news for you. Alright, as are meaner. They don't know. They don't know. Okay, alrighty. What you cooking? Ooh. This is kind of bad for me. Oh no! The realization! It's setting in! Okay, what are we cooking? For the next one, Why is back suddenly aching? You're living in bliss! You were living in ignorant bliss and now you're not. Now you are developing arthritis. I mean, I'm not gonna get another chance for this, but it's probably gonna get negated, so... Oh, Gooner! It's gooning! I'm in danger. I don't even think about all the things that we like being really old. Everything we like is old. You're old, I'm old, we're old. Every franchise that you enjoy is old. Old. I'm not the one gooning. This guy is gooning. Look at him, he's gooning. Pod gooning or Luna Licks. We're going to pretend I didn't see that. There's Dragooner on the field. He's gooning all over the place. I think I'm gonna need a bait. Wait, even if I do that. Calculating. Do 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 do. What if I do the send? I'm going to have to do this on a prayer. No, but it's just a little tummy. No, I don't want to be Puritan. You'll survive, trust. They're not falling for it. Oh, brother. Calculating. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I did not have a good hand for all my calculations. Wait, I'm being allowed to do this? Why? Surely they are toggled off and won't respond. I mean, kind of. This is oddly generous. I mean, he could Dragoon. Nothing's stopping him. Oh, now we're hitting it. We're hitting Lunalite perfume. I'm kind of surprised about that. No, my perfume. I guess that's okay, because I still get perfume effect. How are the duels so far? Some of time have been very exciting, and other times I was either bullied or getting bullied. I really like that there are a lot of Dark Magician decks today, including this one. Dark Magician Comeback? I'm gonna put Don't Wanna Lose, the song. Literally Don't Wanna Lose. Very appropriate. There's so much going on and it's my turn. Yes, it's our turn. Don't forget. Which one do I want, actually? Alrighty, good night. Thank you for joining us, though. I really appreciate it. I am in danger, but I'm going to try certain things and stuff. Oh, wait, no, I messed up. Why did I grab that one? I messed up so bad I disappeared from reality. Oh my gosh. I fumbled so hard. I'm crying. Not like this. I'm washed. Oh my gosh. I'm so ruined. I was going to do it the right thing and I picked a terrible card to bring out. Oh no. I deserve the beating. I deserve this beating. Yeah, I was going to have to try to play around all of it anyway, but then I like completely fumbled it. I'm not beating the fumble allegations. However, seeing Dark Magician as Amina is sick, so honestly, respect. Don't worry, you can just beat me up. I completely fumbled it. I fumbled the bag. I could have maybe tried something, but I fumbled the bag. I deserve this disrespect. Stop! She's already dead. I fumbled it. You don't have to rub it in. I fumbled. Oh my gosh. I'm already dead. I just wanted you to just punch my life points, please. Just end my suffering. Oh, I fumbled it. I'm sorry. I thought I could have done something and then I fumbled it. I fumbled the bag. But thank you for so much for the duel. That was very interesting and I really liked the combination of Dark Magician and Azumina. That's definitely something you don't really see that much. That was cool. I completely fumbled it though. I could have shown off my Lunalite skills if I had any. If I had them. But yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully next time we duel, I can try to not make the mistakes that I made. Also, next up is Pickles. I know that I'm not completely terrible, but I fumbled it there, so I'm having a moment. Oh. If I literally brought out any other card, I could have brought out another card again by recycling back to the hand and then fused a fusion monster. If I weren't allowed, of course. There might have been something that didn't allow me. It tends to happen. I want to say I can hydrate, but I only got a little water. I think I literally had the last water drops. Thank you for the posture check, though. Stretch. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to lock down. I'm gonna have to lock us down. Mech Knight Abramax too? That's wild. Okay, so this is just Bude. Primate Bude, okay. He's your favorite Link monster? There's a good reason for that, and he's tough. Yeah, the whole mate, laundry dragon being in the middle of an evil burning looking pentagram is amusing. Alright, I might as well just activate this, get it out of the way. You only just noticed the Baguska mate? Yeah, he's here spiritually because he's been banned. He's for moral support. Normally, Lunalites would be fielding him out everywhere, but in moral support, he's here to cheer us on. Alright, I got mulched. I kind of deserve that. That's fine. Yeah, sadly I dusted him. Mine wasn't royal though. Oh, bother. I'm really gonna have to cook this turn. Sheesh. I feel like I should be doing it the other way around. I'm gonna try to chain them properly next time. I'm just gonna bring out Emerald Bird. Ah, okay. You know what? That's a really strong card against Sunlight, low-key. Let's see if she will be able to help me out here. Okay, alright. I guess in a way this is kind of good because there won't be any more Max C summoning. Sadly, this doesn't let me add to the hand anymore. Do 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 do. Let's see. I'm thinking I should probably try to bring out the other one and then draw on again. You know what? I have an idea. Actually, better I know. Oh, fuck. I needed that one in the hand. Ah, shit. Can't even destroy it for the other Luna Light effect. See if there's anything else that I could do here. I don't want to give up yet. Those are like once per turn though. It be like that. It be like that though. Guess I might as well activate it for the attack. Yeah, I don't have any other ideas now. I'm glad you think so. I feel like maybe if I had done Dulgares instead, I could have summoned from the graveyard. Although that would have skipped my next main phase 1. And potentially I could have summoned something else. All of that would have been a little difficult anyway. I don't think I would have been able to completely OTK no matter what. Knowing Butte, it's probably going to make something that will be almost impossible for me to out next turn. Yeah, and it's not like I could search for it at that point anymore. I was kind of locked out. At a very, very important time, too. Basically the point where I was about to grab something to my hand. Like Kaleido. But no, I can't. I could not. Now I'm wondering if they're going to bring out the whole synchro group. Most likely. The Crimson Dragon special. When I think about it, maybe I should have set the Super Poly because of Lunalite Gold Leo's effect being proccable, but she might have gotten destroyed anyway. But yeah, next time I would probably set Super Poly anyway. Because depending on the order of things, it might have actually been possible there. Yeah, like see? I would have been able to Super Poly here. But I was too defeatist. Yeah, it's just giving me an idea. I have a feeling this will be negated. But there's no point in not trying it, right? I guess not. This is so funny. Holy shit. I wonder if this would actually work. Although we would have to go in the main phase again. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I forgot about Tyrant Dragon doing that. I was so hopeful for a second there. Hopium! Hopium! But thank you for the duel, Mr. Pickles. I learned a lot of important things there. Yeah, it did. It really did. But next time I'll definitely be setting the Super Poly anyway. Because maybe then I could have actually saved myself. Thank you for an exciting duel! Blue Ice is hard for me to take out when it gets going. Just a reminder of that for me. Alright, now it should be No Way Jose's turn. Is No Way Jose still here? Wanna duel? I was really trying to play around everything. I just thought when I had ideas, they came too late. I could have maybe tried to do even more with that. I learned a lot of things I could try next time with the cards that I had. But it was very enlightening and I liked the duel a lot. Next time I'll definitely be setting Super Poly and seeing if I could get a card in my hand to discard for it. Is No Way Jose here though? They might have gotten sleepy too. Eepy, eepy. No way, Jose. Yeah, I was thinking about doing more plays of Dugares instead of Tiger King. Like maybe using him to summon to get around roll. I need to try to use Dugares more. I'm kind of not used to him that much. Alright, I'm not sure if Jose is still here, so how about Onyx? You're the last one, Onyx! Would you like to duel again, or show a replay? Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun tonight. A lot of the duels have also been longer back and forth, so it's been causing that time to increase a bit. If you get Harpy's Feather Dusted a third time, well, hopefully I will draw it, just for your sanity. You've been Blue Eyes gaming religiously? Yeah, it seemed like you were really good at Blue Eyes. I could feel the skill while you were playing it. And that means that I just have to work a lot harder to get better at stuff like fighting Blue Eyes too. Alright, I wonder if this is going to be lab or something else. Because I know that this duelist likes lab. Okay, so it is lab. Oh, I think it's the lab and Eld combo. Eldritch? Yeah, Eldritch combo. Okay, alright. Wow. Who are we gonna tell him? Are we gonna tell him? Shh! Don't tell them! Don't tell them! It's not real, trust. Alright. Add this to your hand. I mean, these are both really annoying though. I'm gonna hit Arias, actually. I'm gonna trust my instinct. Shit! Okay, whatever. I should have just hit the chandelier. Do not trust my instincts anymore. I forgot that it just dodges like that. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna know? No! No! The upper hand! You have the upper hand! Please! You have the upper hand! You have the upper hand on me! Come on! You threw away my other good card for breaking boards! Come on! Come on! Come on, homie! Come on! Come on! Come on! You threw away from my hand, okay? Come on! Oh, come on! Okay, I guess if you didn't negate heavy poly, things might have gotten a bit difficult there. But trust the process. Come on, can we make up? Hug and make up. Come on. Then missed it with lovely by one card. I know, it was cinema. Bon pranked up. Aw, come on. Come on. You knew I was playing Lunalight. You know I'm training Lunalight right now. I literally just lost a Dark Magician. Come on. Hug. We can talk this out. Smile. Look, I don't know, it's attracted to my hand. The heart piece is just glued to my hand. Yeah, not just any Dark Magician. You deserve to feel there, to sit there and feel bad. Yeah, exactly. That Dark Magician kicked my ass. Ow, come on. It's just one art piece feather duster. And I thought you were gonna throw it out. I just couldn't help myself, okay? My hand was already small. Streamer, your hand was a bully hand. Okay, I admit it. I had a bully hand. I had a bully hand. I deserve to go timeout. Did a bad child corner for timeout. I had a bully hand. Mods, time her out. Time Bomb Polka out. For drawing Harpy's Feather Duster 3 times. Time her out. But like, am I just not supposed to play it if I have it? Right? Am I supposed to discard it? It literally was just drawing the out. Everyone tells me to draw the out, and then when I do it, it's bad. Just draw the out. But yeah, thank you everyone. This will be it for tonight, because you could probably hear it in my voice. My voice is kind of tired. I'm getting tired. I need some water. I ran out of water a while back. But I will be returning with more streams this week. Maybe playing some ranked, maybe trying out some other stuff. And yeah, I'll hopefully be seeing you all very soon. Most likely on Tuesday, because I tend to take today off to rest my voice after the weekend. But yeah, hopefully we can play another time together. Thank you so much for coming to this stream. I'll be having you raid out. But I just wanted to mention that for those who haven't looked at it, please take a look at my Discord link and also my survey link in the pinned comment, because the survey is going to help determine whether or not we can get you a funny decal of my silly face so you can remember me by when you're decorating your stuff, okay? Thank you so much if you fill out the survey. It means a lot to me if you do it. So yes, we will be visiting. Who will we visit? Rady Rados. Who are we jumping? Ooh, there are a lot of people on Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. Alrighty. I think that we are going to go to... I feel like I haven't rated Empress Pyra in a while. And Pyra is playing some Master Duel. So I think we can go say hi. Looks like they are playing Malice before the end of Malice arrives. Just kidding. If the time zone wasn't too much difference, you would join at least one stream of viewer duels. I'm sorry. Yeah, even though I try to play a long time between time zones, I'm sure it can be kind of difficult sometimes. But I really do appreciate you all for hanging out on my stream regardless. And even showing me replays means a lot, alright? Let's go ahead and visit Empress Pyra. Good night, everyone. Let's poker raid! See you again soon. Bye-bye.